Hey, how's it going? How's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good. Or they're still doing the Google Chrome thing, whatever. Hi. How's it going? How are you? How's it going? Should I scream some more? I'm sure you'd all love that. I'm sure you'd all love if I scream some more. Okay. Morning, Jeppa. Morning, Lorenzo. How are you guys doing? I'm doing okay. Doing all right. Got a decent amount of sleep at least. E. Oh, I love this remix, man. Just like, can I get the right background footage for it? Me why you did it after the promise. Still I can't. Oh baby, I need your love. Looking so different in street lights. Yeah, I think some of the starting soon screen footage turned out pretty well. I do like the retro filter over it. I think I'll keep it for now. I think if I had a bunch of time, I would somehow integrate it into the starting soon screen, like this just chatting area as well. I'm not sure how exactly. Oh, okay, hold on. Loop shuffle, pause, yeah. I'll have to add some DMC5 footage to this too. It's a shame I wasn't able to get some near footage, unfortunately, but yeah. I'll keep trying to add in more stuff as we go along. I wonder if there's a good way of getting some SMT3 footage or something. Maybe there's some tools for the HD remake to go free cam or something. Hey, how's it going, Rachel? Looking so different between street lights. Anyway. Yeah, how are you guys all doing? I'm doing pretty good. Excited for some more SMT today. I did some research last night. I didn't do like a bunch of grinding, but I did do some research. So there are a couple of things. So I think it is actually better if we go for a physical build rather than a magic build. And I say this because we're not going to get any more skill slots for the MC until level 25 and then level 50 and then level 75 is I think when you get the last of your skill slots for the MC. So it's going to take a while. So a magic build is a little unwieldy on him. So I think what we're gonna do. Oh, also I updated this stuff, so it's more in line with the SMT4A UI. I think it turned out okay. Let me actually open up the game. It is weird because like all the UI is like this hue of blue, like, but the like a lot of the marketing material and stuff is still like all green, more in line with SMT4's green. Like even this like title screen is all green and everything. So when are you ever gonna play games at SMT Classic Protag? Possibly never. Probably, if I do, it'll be because I've actually played a classic game, which I still haven't done, so. Oh, I got the little guys in the top right. Okay, hold on. Before we move forward, I have a question for you guys. Okay. So I made this GIF, right? Of the little, like, press turn icons. Do you like this one? Or, I have another version of it that I made. Do you like this one? Or this one? Because I have both. Do you guys like the... Do you guys like the back and forth one? Or do you like the one that's a bit closer to how it is in game, where it's like all of them bouncing? Because I have both. Personally, I kind of like the back and forth one. But either way. Okay, I guess we'll just do the way it is in game then. All right. Anyway, that's up there now. Yeah, that one was a little trickier because there are more elements to it than the SMT4 one. Okay, so let me run over here a minute.
Huh?
Trying to remember what are we doing in game?
But
Right, we have a
before we
first
head
actual
out,
quest.
Isn't there something you
Oh?
need to do first? We're real deal hunters now. Do the thing.
The thing? Asahi's looking at you expectantly. You have no idea what she's talking about.
Come on, you know what I mean. That app. It beeps and sends all these scanny squares.
Oh, Asahi's silly explanation gives you a better idea of what she's talking about. Right. Time to scan the area. Kinshijo.
Starting to feel like a real hunter now. Ready to head to Ueno?
Yep. Oh, we have our first red enemy. They're marked on the mini-map now, too, which is interesting. Let's see. Menomadaki. I don't know if I remember what this guy is weak to. Okay, not fire.
I'll support you.
Okay. One of them fled. Okay. It wasn't fist, it was gun. Okay. One thing I did want to do actually is I want to go and grab another little spear dude down this way.
Yeah.
Also, one of the DLC things, apparently there was a free DLC to remove the level limit from the MC for some reason. So that's the thing now. So the MC doesn't have a level limit for whatever reason. Let me go see if I can get that small child to move a minute as well, so we can get those chests. Oh, he moved. Cool. I can get in here now, which I believe should take us, yeah. Bunch of Agi and Bufu stones. Some medicine. unlock the door so I don't have to use this every time if I want to come in there. You became a hunter? I'll let you in my secret base. Oh, well, I already took everything. Thanks, kid.
Welcome.
I stole from a small child. That's how it is in the
Anything else?
apocalypse.
Come again.
I have a decent amount of money now. Let me go see if I can grab a better weapon in a minute. Or like what's all available. Now you're registered as a hunter. You can use terminals. Right now you only have the Kinshicho terminal registered. You can't use other terminals until you've registered them in person. Okay. I wonder if that like dude will show up again, the one who's like supposed to be guarding all the terminals.
What do you want, kid?
I don't know. He doesn't have any new armor, does he? No. I don't know.
Anything else?
Cursed Lance, 1 to 3 hits. Adds more strength to our stats, though. It's interesting that weapons now add stats to their respective things. So if you have a better sword, it'll add more strength, and if you have a better gun, it'll add more dexterity.
Anything else?
Actually, no, I don't think we really need anything. I guess we could upgrade our guns rounds to heavy rounds or something, or upgrade the gun, but I feel like we're fine, honestly.
Anything else?
I'll just save my money. Got any of the hit all guns? No, I don't think so. We don't even have ailment bullets yet to take advantage of the bazookas anyway, so one thing at a time. So let's head, let's see, trying to remember. I think it's over here, yeah. So I want to go grab one of the little gremlin dudes so I can level him up and grab the skill off of him. There's also a couple of relic points we can collect from over here.
Great.
Now, there's also some people with some updated dialogue. We actually haven't, Alright, these guys are weak to fire. These are the guys I died to 3 times. Yeah, I think we're gonna kind of go for a strength build instead of a dex build. Although, to be fair, like, because the MC no longer has a level limit thanks to DLC stuff, I guess, we can technically do whatever build we want in the late game. But yeah, we have to kind of pick something and go with it for most of the early to mid game. I don't know, maybe there's a good thing if there's no endurance stat if he doesn't have a level limit. Because we've already seen how that ends up in SMT5 Vengeance, where you can just out-endure like everything in the game. I want to support Flynn, not because I want to show up that other guy. I'm genuinely jealous of anyone who gets to fight alongside Flynn. If you want to put in a request, the Thunder Station will get you anything you want. That's the power of money. Money makes the world go round, after all. That guy's pretty tough on us, but he does pay well. As long as it doesn't interfere with my hunter duties, though. I guess I don't mind. Let me just auto battle these real quick. But yeah, I think going for a physical build will just be easier. And in the long run, there's stuff like Desperate Hit or whatever, which scales off of strength as well. So that's also a thing in this. And because of smirking, I think luck is going to be more important than it usually would be in most of the games. Because getting a crit in like most of the other SMT games is still really good, but being able to get a crit and smirk off of it is just And there's even a skill that we can get in like the 30s that guarantees our next attack is a crit and it hits, if I remember correctly. It's not in the description, but I believe if I remember what the internet was saying correctly, they were saying that it guarantees that your next attack hits as well. What really talking about F4A is that the auto batter is much slower compared to 4. I do have speed up like with the emulator, so I could try that, but I don't remember what button it's bound to, so I'd have to poke around in the system menu. And I'd also have to double check like how fast it is, but I might set up a hotkey for that at some point for speeding up the game with the emulator, either for grinding purposes or just walking between areas that we've already walked through. I started doing that a little bit towards the end of SMT4, and it saved me quite a bit of time just trying to like walk between areas where I'm like, I am so much I'm so over leveled for this area, but I just need to like wade through here. Yeah, I'm looking for like the little sprite goblin looking things. Since they have the like basic, they learned the basic fizz attack that I want to grab from them. Hello, Senor Apples. How's it going? I just need to have him. If he just sits in my stock, he'll eventually level up. Since he's going to be relatively lower leveled compared to like everything else that's going on. I guess I could just pull one. I died 3 times. Yeah, in the early game here. Yesterday, I died to, well, technically there's the guaranteed death at the start of the game, which I counted. And then there's also the 2 deaths that I've had to, in the early game. Give me money. I'll take some extra money, thanks. Usually I would just say, like, give me an item or something, but in this game, especially in the early game, having more money is going to be more useful, I think. I know they spawn around here somewhere. But yeah, I died once to the guaranteed death and then twice to some of the enemies around here. Yeah, 2 gameplay times. And it was just me being dumb. I was taking on a level 6 enemy, the big boys, the Formians here, when I was like level 4 or 5. And I didn't know what their weakness was, so just like, you know, a couple of early game SMT deaths. And then I played it a lot more slow, which actually kind of hurt me view-wise, because it was very plain to see when I look back at the chart that as soon as I started playing a lot slower and stopped making progress in the story, the like viewership just kind of ticked off, because like I was just kind of like inching my way forward through the game. Which is fair enough. Yeah, I didn't realize yesterday's stream was so successful because I haven't been able to see how many people are actually watching in a while, which is a blessing and a curse. Healing know-how enables use of healing in the support items. We want that. I'll get rid of Poison Mundi for that, yeah. Because you can just use a Poison Mundi item. And I want to keep the other stuff anyway. That upgrades Dia and Agi, which is fine. Yes, Legion's Spicy Meatball Demon. Let's talk with Legion the next time we see him. Do you understand how Legion works? You literally can't talk with him. That's kind of the point. Well, you can, but you have to get lucky for negotiations with Legion to go well. Same with Slime, I think. Isn't he dark aligned? Not sure. I guess there is an alignment system in this game, but it's aligned differently than most other S&T games. Man, where is this like little goblin dude? Is he not here? Is he at the next area? I could have sworn he spawned here. I guess I could pull one out of the compendium and just fuse him up. We do have the money for that, but it's kind of eh. Well, Goblin Guy, I'm looking for... Let's see, analyze. This is probably a good idea anyway, since I want to double check. Yeah, Goblin, literally Goblin. Fairy Goblin, level 3. He gets Graham Slice, which is what I want to put on the MC. So I'm looking for him so I can just stick him into my stock so I can start getting Graham Slice and fusing it up onto other demons and leveling it up on the MC. Since I think I want to swap over to a physical build. He's probably the next area? Really? He's level 3. This should be the first area. I could have sworn I saw him here. Because there's this area, and then there's the park, which I think has like level 5 and 6 enemies. Hold on. What is he trying to learn? He's trying to learn Mudo. What can I get rid of? Honestly, we can probably get rid of Augie, just because it's like a -3 for him. He should be around here, I thought, but I guess maybe you're right. Because there's these guys, there's that, and then... Yeah, you might be right. All right, let me go check the other area then. MC's almost ready to level up again. Again, I can just pull him out of the compendium if I need to, but I just don't want to spend the money on it because it's kind of expensive at this point in the game to pull things out of the compendium. I've not seen a single person to complete the game using auto battle. There's an untapped challenge there, I suppose.
Yo.
You're an hunter now, eh, kid? Went from needing protection to be the one who provides it. I've been an hunter for a long time now, so let me give you some advice. Listen up now. If you don't want to die, you need to keep a cool head. Get stronger through experience, okay? Okay. Ba bum ba bum 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 ba da ba bum bum. Let's go get a free heal real quick.
Yo.
Oh, you're here. There's a package for you from HQ. Just take whichever you prefer. So which one do you want? Panic rounds, red earrings. Ask for an overview of each. Panic rounds are a special kind of ammunition. They can confuse enemies, or so it says. The red earring increases your health while you're wearing it, or so it says. So which one do you want? I'll take the panic rounds. You obtain panic rounds. Okay, it's all yours. Use it well. Oh,
Yo.
you're here. The Headhunter is a sword that can slash multiple times in one swing, or so it says. The 50 caliber heavy revolver is a single shot handgun that lands critical hits more often, or so it says. Dude, I just kind of want the revolver just because that sounds cool. But the sword would probably be better. I could probably buy the revolver later, man. Yeah, I can probably buy the revolver later. Okay, it's all yours. You use it well. Dodava Saga 2 has been obtained. How you doing, lads? Oh, we're doing okay. I'm trying to hunt down this little goblin dude so I can get a skill from him, and then I'm probably going to keep moving on. I'm thinking about swapping over to a physical build. Do, 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 do. Inbox. Talking to yourself? Hey, Nanashi. Is it just me or are you talking to yourself all of a sudden? Are you okay? You stressed or something? I know a lot's happened recently. You can talk to me about anything. So just let me know, okay? Right, because Spirit Navarre just showed up and forced himself into the party. I forgot about that. There's also guns that hit all. Okay. Let me go ahead and, but where's the fun in optimal builds? Well, I did want to try something other than Dex, which is what I did last time.
Hurry up. Look. Anything else?
And strength does technically count as something that I didn't like do last time. The other thing too is because of how this game works, you don't get extra skill slots for the MC until like every 25 levels. So right now we have, I think, 5 skill slots. The next one we get is at level 25. The one after that is level 50, and the last skill slot doesn't open up until level 75. So it takes a while to get all your skill slots as compared to the original game, and that makes magic a little harder to do because you have less skill slots to carry the magic stuff. So it's a little harder to wield multiple magic attacks, whereas with physical, I can just do a couple of physical skills and have a couple of support skills, which is a lot easier to manage. Hinugagasuchi kind of sucks in this game, but it does hit all and can clear hordes very easily. But it's not as good as SMT 1 or 2 iteration. It does hit hard though. Okay. Yeah, what do you actually have for guns? I don't know if I've actually looked. You have the Ultra Rifle, which I think is one of the starter weapons for SMT Strange Journey, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I'm good. If I see a bazooka, maybe I'll pick one up. But let me equip the panic rounds at least a minute and check out the new sword we got. Headhunter, low chance of 1 to 6 hits, physical hit percent chance low, effect insta-kill type dagger. Okay, well it gives us plus 19 strength, so I will take that. Better guns are in the next town. Fair enough. Let me just grab the panic rounds then a minute. Okay. So yeah, let's keep moving forward then, and I'll see if I can find Goblin in a minute before we leave the area. If not, I can just pull one out of the compendium and fuse it up a minute, but I should at least try one more time to find it. Kill a couple of the enemies around here. I'll have to remember I can't auto battle over here though. I'll have to actually try a little bit. I should also save a minute just in case. I'm being a lot more cautious in this because I remember how much in the yearly game smirk and stuff can really knock you down if you're not careful in the original SMT4. Okay, so what is this guy actually weak to? Like, what is his... Oh, he's weak to gun. All right. Well, shoot. Ah, unfortunate. So these guys just flee if you don't bind them? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, interesting. Oh, I think they're for quest, aren't they? You have to get some of their hides for stuff, don't you? Okay. So let me see here. Our strength is really jacked right now because of the sword we have on. I don't think that's a DLC thing. I'm not sure, because it said a package from HQ, so I'm not sure. Anyway, let me go ahead and dump a couple of points into strength, and then just so it's, because it looks like we have a lot, but it's being boosted by our items, so. And then let me just put 2 points into strength. We'll put 3 points into luck and bring it up to 24. So it's on par with agility. And we have 10 app points. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think the reason why these guys are marked is, oh, right, insta-kill. Or a chance for an insta-kill, anyway. Because that's how dark and light skills work in this game. Oh, nice, we got the confuse on him. Hopefully that'll stop him from running away. Ah. Nice, he attacked himself in his confusion. Become my ally. Nice. I don't have one of these guys yet, so I'll take a free ally. Oh, and we got the skin too. Nice. Not sure how many we need of those. It'll probably tell us we still need 2 left. Okay. I guess let's wander around and see if we can find that goblin and complete this quest. And then we'll turn in the quest and then we can leave, I think. If I don't see the goblin by then, at least I'll have enough money from the quest probably to pull out a goblin and fuse him up onto something for the skill that I'm trying to grab. Nope. I had to load the darkness element death. Interestingly enough, it only has to load that in once. Like, even if we play again later, it shouldn't have to load it in again. Ah, missed. Shoot. Jack's weak to fire. Okay. Looks like our ally is about to level up. I'm not sure if I want to keep her around or start using Navarre, because Navarre does have buffing skills, which is something we don't really have at this point in the game. While we do have healing skills, I guess we could try Navarre a little bit. Let me let Asai level up one more time, and then we'll swap in Navarre. So let's see, enemy, weak to gun, okay, and light. I don't think we have light skills yet, though. Icarabia has arrived. Yes, he has. But yeah, I'm not sure what's up with Navarre, to be honest. He's just kind of there, which is weird. Not really sure what to make of the fact that he's just kind of there. Okay, she leveled up, didn't get a new skill. Let's go ahead and swap out her for Navarre a minute. Try that out.
Very well, you can count on me.
Was okay, he's weak to electricity. See if we can get the insta-kill off. No? Okay. Dang. That is unfortunate.
Man,
It's nice that it marks quest-related enemies on the map now. So these guys are weak to gun, right? Yeah. Actually, do I need to... Can I swap out Pele or Jack the Ripper at this point? To get more XP on something that I'm trying to get a skill from? Let's see. I think I have all the skills from you, so I can actually swap you out. I'm still working on you. I think I have all the skills from you, so I can swap out Garrot. What do you have? You have lunge. Okay. I'll swap you in. I got all the skills from you. Do I still need skills from you? No. Or you? I need skills from you. Okay. Let's do some fusion in a minute. And I'll also grab out Goblin and just fuse it up.
The Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
That's kind of expensive, but whatever. So let's do search. We can exclude... Let's see, which one was it? Nadja. Nadha? Nadja? Let's see, what level are we? It looks like we're level 11, so we can make some decent stuff. I do need to make Tamlin when we can, so I can get the attack all physical skill. Let's see, what do we got from you? You're gonna get Bufu, Mothman. You have some gun skills. Do I need gun skills? Not really. You have some decent physical attacks. And I can make you with Jack the Ripper and Goblin. Okay, let's do this. Do I want any coverage on this dude? I mean, I probably don't need lunge, actually. Or bouncing claw. Well, let's get rid of lunge for Mudo. Get a little bit of coverage on him. And I can upgrade Mudo on the MC. Hello! Okay. What else can we make? I can make you a few ways. What else? What all do you get? You get Binding Claw and some other physical moves. Jockey or Gremlin. You get Zio and like another random physical skill. I guess I should just be... Oh, Hooligan. Oh, but that I didn't have to use Dwarf, right? Okay. I guess let's just kind of make some stuff that I don't have. Whether it's good or not is kind of besides the point, is we just need to kind of fill out the compendium. How about that Nintendo Direct? It was alright. There's some cool Mario stuff if you like that. The Pokemon, like, Ditto game was kind of interesting. I approve of them trying different things at the very least. Because I think it's been a minute since Pokemon's had a new spin-off series. Alright, I think that's good for now. Summon out one of our new guys then. Yeah, it's cool that we got a release date for Metroid. And everything like that. Yeah, the Virtual Boy thing is a little funny. It's very Nintendo. That's for sure. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, Navarre actually might be useful. Hold up. He can use elemental stones to properly attack enemy weaknesses. That actually might be useful if he actually does that. And he has buffs. Might be useful for the early game at least. Would be hyped for the Dragon Quest VII remake? Oh, I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy in that, obviously, but I'm sure there are plenty of people who are excited about it. Although, didn't it already technically have a remake on the 3DS or something? I wonder how that compares to the one that they're making now. Huh. This enemy group just jumped out of that fountain. Okay. Nice. Yeah, Navarre might actually be kind of useful. Tenui has the Dragon Quest IX remake. Isn't Dragon Quest IX on the DS? Sentinel of the Starry Skies or something? I remember one of Sentinel of this one with a subtitle of Sentinel of the Starry Skies was on DS. Yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit of that one. What are you weak to, Zio? Yeah. Okay, we need to get those skins and then move on, I think. Miss. Miss. See if we can paralyze one of them so we can just attack the other.
Just try to keep up with me.
Yeah, because otherwise they just run away. New Fire Emblem? Yeah, somebody in my chat was really excited about the new Fire Emblem game since it was a prequel to Three Houses. I think we need one more of the skins. Yeah, one left. Alright, let's see if we can get... Wait a sec for the quest enemies to show up. Ah, leave me alone! Are you sure? Somebody was saying that in my chat. Somebody was pretty excited about that. Not super familiar with it, but that seems to be the case. Leave me alone! Ah! Akira! Akira!
Here's more.
Nope. Had to load in the electric death effect. Okay. Okay. We got everything they asked for. If we're going to deliver this, let's get on with it. Alright, let's go turn in that quest a minute. Get a free heal and keep moving on.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the hero relics came after spoiler character effing died. You're talking to the wrong person. I have not played a single Fire Emblem game to completion, so... Again, it's just one of those things where I've said, like, the permadeath just kind of wards me off of it. Because, like, the one time I tried to play it, like, on my own time, like, several years ago, like, one character died, and then I reloaded the save, and then the same character died, and I reloaded the same save, and then another character died, and I reloaded the save, and I was like, oh, shoot, this is going to be the whole game, isn't it? So I think I need to get better at the games, and then go back to the ones that have permadeath on by default.
Welcome. I'll appraise these. Anything else? Come again.
Because otherwise, I'm just going to keep reloading in the save or whatever. But if I could get at least decent at it,
Hey, it's
then I'd probably be fine playing with permadeath on. All right, let's deliver the quest. That quest. Let's see. It was for... I think one of the GBA ones. I think like the first GBA one, the one that with the girl in the blue as the main character. That's right. 3 Mom and Danuki skin. I'll hold on to them then. Nice. She got Poise Mundi. That upgrades Dia. Do I want to grab Zon instead of one of the other skills I have? I think I'm good. Well, Zon is... I think we're fine. I'm satisfied.
Don't worry, I'll deliver it.
If you ever need anything, just say the word.
I hope.
Oh, did I get the heal? I don't think I did I? I did not. All right, let me go back in and grab that real quick.
Hey, it's.
Oh, Navarre is surprised by our choice of meal, I suppose.
Hope we see each other alive again.
Yeah, it's interesting how they extended out the partner mechanic here in this game. Okay. Challenge quest, I'll make you full, is done. Just as I thought, the perfect ingredient. Now this Inazari sushi will make a knockout blow to their taste buds. I'll make some extra for the Kinshio Hunter Association, so you can have some too. Heck, I'll even sell them to you at a discount. And then the only other one we can do right now is collecting 25 relics, which should just happen naturally. A dancer that used to be a noble and wants some revenge on some food, on some dude. Am I talking about Idea or Primrose? I don't know. I think it's the Sacred Stones one, isn't it? The one I'm thinking of?
Have a look. What do you want? And what do you want? Any? Come again.
Bum 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 ba ba da bum 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 bum. Doo bum bum. Doo 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 doo. All right, let's save and head out of here. Let's actually make some progress a minute. Okay, so we're supposed to be heading over to Ueno, so we can meet up with our client for the first quest. Blazing Blade, I think. Oh, I don't know. She's in Smash, but that doesn't really narrow it down. I guess it kind of does, because I think there's only like 2 technically characters in Smash Bros that are from Fire Emblem and are girls, and one of them is like, because one's an MC, it can be either a male or a girl.
Huh?
Okay. So let's head to the world map a minute. Oh, corpse. Sorry, buddy.
Oh no. They're one of ours, aren't they?
Asai turns away.
Come across an ally who died in the line of duty. We have to report it. We copy their phone data and then send the info back to the Hunter Association.
Okay. Asai clasps her hands and pays respect to your fallen comrade.
After we send the report, we're allowed to claim any unused AP they have. The only thing we can do is push ourselves harder as hunters to honor their memory.
Will you report the missing person? Yes. Sending data. Babby first, Fire Emblem waifu. Yeah, the one I watched the whole video about, how they keep inflating her boob size because with the gacha game. Yeah. You received 3 AP. 3 app points. Oh, okay. My relation to the Fire Emblem characters is entirely that one Brian David Gilbert video where he goes through and tries to categorize them all, and a video I watched that was like 20 minutes about how they've been inflating the original girl's boob size in the mathematically proving that they've been inflating it in the gacha game. That is my relation to the Fire Emblem characters. I like the new overworld music. Very different, but it's good. Okay, we got both weak to fire. Gotcha. Either from Anya to Dragon Quest IV and Vengeful Dance, I think first. Did I swap out? I should have swapped out somebody here a minute. Here, I'm gonna swap you anyway. Might as well use up your MP. No, that's not good. Okay. So I don't have all your skills. I don't have all your skills. I have all your skills. So who can I swap you out for? Probably Dwarf.
Hello.
Right now, this is yeah, okay. I don't know if I have one of these guys, actually. We'll give it a shot. Nice weather today, huh? It's gonna rain soon, did you know that? I knew. You have some kind of power to see the future? Well, yippee. Oh, and I'll become your ally, so give me something. Well, why don't we just settle this with Maka? 829 Maka. Don't tell me you don't have the cash. Hand over 2 Lifestone? Yeah. Nice. Instead of giving him 800 Maka, I just gave him 2 Lifestones. That was a lot cheaper. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I still have to negotiate sometimes so I can keep up with stuff I don't have. and like make sure I'm injecting new things into the pool of fusible.
Not bad, I'd say.
Let's see. Do I want to change them out for anything? I don't think we have. Yeah, once one of these two levels up, I think you're pretty close. And gets your last skill. And then what do we have? So you get Mudo skills, and you also get a couple of other things, a healing and a passive. Okay. All right, let's head into Ueno. I wonder if they change the music for this as well. One sec. It's just loading in. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if we'll kind of follow a similar path as Flynn when he went around and finding all the areas and everything. Looks like some of the relic spots are also the same as the original game too. Yeah, some of the chest locations are the same too. Oh, the chili incense and something else. What was that? Alluring water? Oh, gotcha. Used for grinding. The first Fire Emblem and Dragon Quest came out, 4 came out the same year. I didn't realize Dragon Quest was that old, I guess. I guess that makes sense, because Dragon Quest is just about as old as Final Fantasy is, if not a little bit older. I have to knock that down somehow. 1990. Yeah. Alright, what do we got around here? Oh, it's an Oni. What level are these dudes? Level 13. That's a decent... yeah, that's decent. I mean, it's just one of them for the encounter, so... I can't recruit him, so let's just see if he's... Nice, he is weak to electric. Okay. That'll make this easier. Let's go ahead and do Binding Claw. Nice, we got the stun. Tetanus cut. Crit. Oh no, he's sick and paralyzed. Nice. Decimated. Absolutely destroyed. Alright. Bufu. What do I want to get rid of? Yeah, we can get rid of Lunge. That's fine. And that should be our last skill, so that should let me upgrade both Agi and Bufu again one more time. Do I want to do Binding Claw? Binding Claw is decent, but it is 10 MP. Oops. I don't know. Okay, so what am I actually... Am I going to get rid of... I'm probably going to get rid of Bufu and Agi. It is dumb that the order of the second Dragon Quest trilogy is 6, 4, and 5, story-wise, I mean. That would be kind of confusing, yeah.
This is bad.
You can't handle these enemies, but I could. They're only level 13. If there's just one of them, it's fine. Oh, nice. We got the relic quest done. Oh, and that gives us the luck incense. And it leveled up that dude. Actually, come to think of it, I can summon a different person in a minute. How about we change Lunch to Armina? I'm fine with that. Yeah, you can do that. I don't really like the low hit skills in SMT games anyway. Low percentage chance to hit, I should say. Well, let me pull out Dubuque instead of you, and then we should do some fusion, because I think a lot of stuff that we have right now is looks like you were able to meet the goal. The more relics we find, the better everyone gets to live. So I encourage you to sell them as soon as you find any. Everyone wins, including your wallet. Well, I'll see you in the next test. Okay.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Well then. Now.
Let's see. What do we not have that we should make?
Then I shall.
Yeah, I think the numbers on Final Fantasy games also get kind of weird, but that's just because of them putting out, I think, the third game as the first game here in the States. I think they fixed the problem of physical demons not having enough MP. We'll have to see as we go along, but yeah, seems like it at least. Because that was kind of a problem in the original SMT4, where physical type demons wouldn't have enough MP to cover their physical skill costs. Because magic type demons would have more MP for whatever reason. Am I still working on you? I think I'm still working on you. Yeah, I can't use you up yet. Okay, that should be good for now.
Gather demons.
Although I should try and negotiate some more with any demons I see that are of my level. Is that Mr. Squeaker's on fire? Yes, yes he is. Now speaking of, hello Mr. Hooligan. Yeah! The demon's laughing maniacally. What will you do? Laugh even louder. Nashi laughs as loud as he can. That's a weak laugh. I'll teach you how to laugh, so come here. You're gonna hit me, huh? You're pretty smart. I didn't think of doing that. If you're so smart, then you know what I'm gonna do next, right? Well, hand over a lot of your MP. Sure. Hand over a lot of your HP. Yeah, you know how to make me happy. Well, that's that. I'm Foul Hooligan. Nice meeting ya. Nice. I wonder if Dragon Quest 6 is going to be remade before Dragon Quest 4 and 5. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people would like some remakes probably of the DS ones to give them like the full treatment and make them accessible on more platforms and stuff, but not sure on what all the Dragon Quest fandom feels like needs a remake or doesn't need a remake, or I don't know, it just kind of depends on the fandom, like which ones they think needs a remake or not, to be honest.
Here's more!
Yeah, what is the lore on the flaming squirrel? Let's go find out in a minute.
Not bad, I'd say.
Let's see. A rat said to live in fire in ancient Chinese lore. The fur of these creatures is said to never burn in fire. And the Japanese story Takatori Monogatari, Princess Kaguya asked one of her suitors to obtain a robe made from the fur. Yeah, it's a rat who's always on fire, who never burns up, I guess. What's Hooligan weak against? Ice and Force. Okay. Aw, miss. Unfortunate. There we go.
How's this?
Ouch. I'll have to heal up after this. I love hour-long power cuts. Sorry, do you mean podcasts? Oh, you mean your power cut out for an hour. I see, I see. Oh yeah, how did your trip back from work go? You said like you were biking back from work or somewhere and you were gonna be like 20 minutes and then you just like never showed up again. I assume you were just tired after work, which is fair. I just like, man, I hope you made it home okay. Nice, another level up for the MC. Okay, let's put in... Sure, let's bring these both up to level 29, or 29. And then I should start investing more into strength a little bit. I had to walk a dog and then I had the butterball headache, so I forgot to stream. Fair enough. Yeah, I just figured stuff happened. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things, you know, with the internet. It's like somebody doesn't show up one day and you just hope that nothing bad happened to him, you know? You don't really have a way of contacting them. Right. Hold on. I remember what I was doing now. Apps. So let's see. We have 23 points. I kind of want to get skill smoother too. Expanding our stock would be useful, but getting the cost of demon skills down by another point is fairly useful in the early game. It's less useful in the mid to late game, just because points skills cost more, but ASAP wouldn't be bad either. Talk consumes half the usual amount of turn icons, but I don't know if I really want to invest in like negotiating skills, because negotiating kind of falls off in the mid to late game. I could invest into fusion skills, increases the level limit for fusions by 1, lowers the Maka cost to summon demons from the demon compendium by 5%. I think our best bet is still just to get the skill smoother too. I think that'll be useful. In the early game and stuff. I don't think I need to get the thing that lets me fuse one above my current level, because it's not as useful right now. It'll be more useful when levels are more spaced apart, like once we're in the 30s and upwards. Getting the compendium thing would be good though, but I think getting skill smoother too is going to be more useful here in the early game. Yeah, and then the next one's going to cost 35, so we'll go for something else, I think, once we get another couple of levels. I haven't used the bicycle or gotten a new job over your major injuries. Things breaking only happened 5 weeks after starting a new job. The last 5 jobs following this pattern. Dang. Sorry to hear that, man. Don't worry, I was unemployed for a long time too. Just how it goes sometimes, I suppose. What is that thing? What is that squid looking thing over there? Can I jump up and grab this, or? Oh, I can. I thought I had to like pull it down from somewhere, but no, I can just jump up and grab it. All right. Got another relic at least. I think once we get to the next town, I'll swap on the Amazon armor if it's at the same level of defense as the thing I can currently buy out of the shop. Now you had 5 jobs? Ooh. You've just been going through them, huh? Because something happens. Oh, 2 Onis. This could be a problem. Okay. Well, they're both level 13. I am not level 13, so I cannot negotiate with them. We do not negotiate with Onis. No, I have one. It's just I've noticed better things breaking, specifically a month and a bit in. I gotcha. See if I can put the other one to sleep. Yeah, there we go. And we can finish this one off, maybe? Nope, okay.
Just try to keep up with me.
Hey! Way to finish him off, Navarre. Nice. I'm all out of MP on the MC. Let's just do a normal attack then. Nice. Oh, okay. Went pretty good, all things considered. Oh, sorry, my bad. You guys have been looking at the wrong screen. Forgot to swap back after the app thing. It's okay. All you missed was me beating up on some Onis.
This is bad.
I don't know why you say I can't handle the enemies. What is that squid-looking thing over there? But yeah, I'm doing fine against these enemies. It would be bad if there were like more than 2, but I think I can deal with a couple of them. Especially if I have ailment skills, because Onis are weak to ailments. I wasn't really interested in that many games in the Nintendo Direct. Neither was I. I skipped over a lot of it, to be fair. I kind of skimmed over it like on the VOD afterwards on stream yesterday. It was okay. Let me see if I can get this seed hay. Lean on seed hay. I can't trust humans. Exactly. My, we get along. Maybe I'll become your ally. Well now, I would like your MP. Just a little. I only have 2 left. You can have it, I guess. I'd like a life stone. I'm satisfied. Thank you so very much. You've shown me your sincerity. I'm Fime Linan Seedhay. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Now, shall we?
Those, you'll see a purpose for those. I assume there's some sort of like blocking off of certain areas and stuff. I think this guy, no, he's not weak to that. Okay. Navarre fights by using your attack items. He also has a tendency to use bead chains, even though you're saving those for a real fight. Okay. So he's probably useful here in the early game where I don't have anything for him to really use up, but I probably won't use him into the mid to late game.
Hope you're not afraid of ghosts.
So probably like once I get something I actually don't want him to use, I'll swap off him back to the girl. But for now, he's doing okay.
Not bad, I'd say.
Another relic. Another relic? Another relic. Seems like there's more gathering spots here than there were in the original game, maybe? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Kind of feels that way, though.
Behold
I was only interested in Dragon Quest 7 Remake, Danganronpa 2 Remake. Oh yeah, the Mega Derp Star Force Collection and Fire Emblem. Yeah, I thought the Pokemon thing was kind of cool. I don't know. Since I don't have a Switch 2, a lot of that stuff didn't apply to me. The only thing that really applied to me was the fact that the collection of the Super Mario Galaxy games, because it's going to be on Switch 1, I could technically buy it if I wanted to. But we'll see, I guess. Otherwise, I don't really have a way to play most of the games that were showcased, so. I mean, it's cool to see, but like, again, I don't have too much of a reason to care about it too much. Dang it. Rat went down. That's unfortunate. Let me swap in somebody else then, like Hooligan or whatever. These guys are weak to electricity, right? Do I have anybody else with electricity? You have Madness Needle. You have Dia. Let's just grab in Mr. Melon Man here. Let me see if I can get both of them to sleep then.
Just try to keep up with me.
Three Houses getting a prequel is the most exciting thing happening in the last year for me. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about Fire Emblem a little bit earlier. Because I was mentioning that I had tried to play one of the games. I think the first GBA one, the Sacred Stones. And I just had people keep dying on me in like the first couple of fights. So I kind of stopped playing it. Because I knew I would want to keep reloading the save to make sure nobody died. Getting most of those games on Xbox. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't even have a current Xbox, to be fair, so. But it's not like I'm at any sort of shortage of games to play, to be fair. Oh, nice. Hard worker, which just means he gets more XP, which is nice, though. Asahi leveled up. She didn't get a new skill, though. I hope I'm saying her name okay. They said her name a couple of times, so I tried to pay attention to it, but it's a little hard to tell. Okay, do I have a gremlin, dude? I don't think I have gremlin, do I? Well, let me just analyze them. If I don't... No, I do have one. Or I've beaten one. Do I have one? I don't know. I think I've had one. Let me see if I can grab one in a minute. Fair. Newer games have either time rewind or a casual mode for that. Yeah, I think what I'd want to do, Snorlax, is play some of the newer ones, get kind of good at the combat, and then go back to the older ones. And then even if things died, at least I'd be better at it, so they'd die less. And I think that's the way I would do it. Try the newer stuff and see if I want to go back to the older stuff. See if it's kind of the thing for me. Are you sure it's a prequel? You're gonna have to ask Snorlax about that. That's he is the expert on that. You guys can talk about that back and forth if you'd like, but yeah. Yeah, her name is the same as Beer. You're not gonna just suddenly kill me, are you? What should I do? I know, it's that friendship is forever, huh? That's right. Yay, friendship is forever. I'm having fun, so give me something. Well, give me a life stone. Sure. Bye-bye. All right. I'm going to give you this life stone to fuck off, I guess. All right, whatever. Not the worst outcome. I thought Jack was weak against ice. Am I wrong on that? No, he's weak against fire. Okay. I was wrong on that. Go, Mr. Melon Man.
Now's my time.
All right. Ah.
Here's more.
Nice. That's the last attack. Weak physical attack inflicts poison, bind, or charm to one enemy. Is that worth grabbing? It's 4 MP. That's kind of decent. Hold on. Let me see what the actual damage is on that. It might be actually worth grabbing for the MC. Because it's only 4 MP, which is like pretty low. It's 170 base power with a 35% chance of one of the 3 ailments. Oh, I see it's 6 MP, but it's 4 MP for him because he has positive skill with it and the skill smoother. I guess it's like, okay. So here's the thing, right? Gram Slice is 5 MP and it's 180 base power. This is slightly less base power, slightly more MP, but it does have a chance to inflict a status ailment. I feel like if I'm gonna pick one that's gonna do damage and have a status ailment, it should be something like Poison Claw or Dream Fist, because Dream Fist can put enemies to sleep, which lets you get crits on them more often with physical attacks, which you can see how that starts to stack up. And then Poison Claw costs the same amount but deals slightly more damage than Gram Slice, or costs the same amount as Dream Fist. I mean, they're all kind of similar. They're all balanced to be about the same at this one tier, so it's not until you start getting up higher that you start getting some other stuff that'd be objectively better. Either way, I don't think I'm gonna grab Frenzied Chomp. There are other options that I might grab later, but I think that's fine for now. Oh, I jumped over to Twitch to discuss it. Okay.
How's that?
Oh, nice. You learned a new buffing skill. All right. Do. Let's summon out to somebody else because I maxed out got his last skill, right? Yeah, you. So let's bring out Seed Hay or Hooligan. Let's grab Hooligan, I guess. Do I want to do any fusion? Our stock isn't full yet. I think we're fine. Is our health doing okay? No. Melon Man is low on health. Seed Hay can heal him up a minute. That could be. I mean, if they had 3 houses where you could like do different routes with everything, maybe they'll have like 2 different versions of the game. One where it's a prequel, one where it's a sequel. Who knows, man? Report the missing person. You got received 2 AP. Okay, so we have 5 app points. I could grab another stock, but I think I'll just hold on to them for now. Let me go over here. Let's keep exploring a little bit. Let's see, we got a rat and we got a hooligan. Both are weak against ice. Okay. Oh, did you not see the hooligans before Snorlax, or
This is bad.
are you talking about the feet thing? Talking about the feet lady, or the fact that there's just like hooligans here as an enemy type? Both really, yeah. SMT4 and 4A have some interesting enemy designs. You have some humans that have fallen, I guess, to becoming demons. So you have the hooligans there. And then you also have Yakuza. And then in one of the other areas, you have a desert, like you have a patriot, who's this guy wrapped up, who's this like zombie looking dude wrapped up in an American flag carrying like a rifle. So it's kind of interesting. You got some humans have fallen to demonic status. Yeah, fair enough. I see you guys are talking back and forth about the Fire Emblem thing.
Hope you're not afraid of ghosts.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Just try to keep up with me.
Yeah, there's also some like zombie enemies, as you see, of like fallen recruits and stuff in 4. Let me see if I go to status a minute. Yeah, the hooligan. Punks from Street Gangs who became demons. They commit various crimes such as vandalism and robbery. It's believed the word hooligan came from a fictitious family name in a song that was popular around the late 1800s, early 1900s among Irish immigrants in England. In modern days, hooligans commonly refer to soccer fans who cause riots. It's very funny that their depiction of hooligans has him wearing Calvin Klein underwear. You guys probably can't see that on stream, but it does look like it, that he's wearing Calvin Klein underwear. What's even up here? Why am I up here? You can come up here, but it doesn't seem like there's anything there for right now. Okay. Oh, hey, bud. How's it going? What luck to have to stand guard in a place that's full of demons. I think you're too late for that, Darth.
Hold up, you guys!
A woman steps in front of you, blocking the stairs.
Are you two here about the quest?
Woman? That sounds like a child.
Are you Nozomi, our client? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's me, quest giver Nozomi.
There's something off about this woman, but Asahi plays it cool.
Right. Well, let's get down to business. Give me the deets. The who, what, where. I mean, the only thing your request says is that we need to stop a fight. Yeah, in the fairy forest. The fairy forest? Never heard of that. This is a place in Tokyo?
If I remember correctly, Nozomi was the name of that hunter that you did a few quests with in the original 4. She eventually became the new leader of the fairies if you did her side quest stuff.
Yeah, you can get to the fairy forest using a terminal. A terminal? But you can only travel to places you've already registered at. And we've never been to the fairy forest, so using a terminal wouldn't work for us. No problem. We can use Nozomi's smartphone. I borrowed it from Nozomi. So you're going to take us there? I'm not I mean, yes, I'm Nozomi. Nozomi is me.
The only dragon person we see, oh, you're still talking about, never mind. Asahi narrows her eyes and peers at the woman.
Anyway,
Because I think it's a fairy pretending to be Nozomi.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I think this is Nozomi, one of the fairy pretending to be Nozomi to try and get help for her, it sounds like. Yeah, it's a fairy. Titania? Maybe. That or it could just be a random pixie. They're just using fey magic to appear like a human,
Right.
like Nozomi.
Oh, this is more than a little suspicious. What do you think, Nanashi?
What do you want to do? Walk away from this hot mess. We'll help her out.
You'll help?
I
Wow,
kind of figured out what's
thank
going
you
on
so
here,
much.
but that's only because I have.
Well, don't thank us just yet. Haven't even gotten started.
Let's head over to the terminal then. Ueno's terminal room is at the far end of the underground district.
Having met the client Nozomi, it seems there's some trouble in a place called the Fairy Forest. You should be able to get there using the terminal. Head to the Ueno terminal. Okay. Ah, Ueno. Back here again. Yeah, they did not change the music at all. I wonder if they changed the environment or area.
Welcome. I'll appraise these.
Yeah, that's a good chunk of
Anything
change.
else?
Do we want to sell any
Want something to sell?
stones? Let me see here. Could probably sell some of these Augie stones and stuff. 10 is probably
Thanks a
fine.
lot.
I think we can only hold up to 30 anyway.
Thanks a lot.
Is the sound cutting out for you guys at all, or is that just my headphones? My headphones, Bluetooth headphones, have been getting worse and worse lately. I might have to get them replaced at some point. I guess I've had them for a few years now, so I guess it's not that surprising.
Thanks a lot.
And I've been using them for, you know, pretty consistently for a while.
Any
I would use like an actual like port-to-port connection, but the like aux port on these headphones has stopped working. I think I yanked on them too much.
Hey.
You're at a place called the Fairy Forest? Supposed to be somewhere in the city. Doesn't that sound like something? Suppose it ain't dangerous. I'd love to check it out. Hey, is that strange green thing? Is that strange green thing? No, never mind. I must be tired. I'm cold. Maybe I caught something.
Yo.
You hear that Tayama from the Shurikai and Yuriko from the Ring of Guy are both dead? Flynn did it. I know all about it. Okay, buddy. Did it just get cold all of a sudden? Am I just getting sick or something? You fought shoulder to shoulder with Flynn? I'm so jealous. I'd like to come with Flynn, even just once. I feel like the Shurikai are losing its influence these days. This whole war, the angel and the demons, it's all really starting to get on my nerves. Lewd Hunter, yeah. She's got the hots for Flynn, probably. He doesn't even bother hiding his irritation with you.
What's your pleasure? Hey.
Tired, huh? I just got the thing for you. It's a famously addicting croquette from that Niku no something store. Imitation, of course. I'll share some with you for 100 maka. How about it? You're actually going to eat that. Not that I care. Is it supposed to be a sequel? What, this game? This game is supposed to be kind of a what-if thing during like during the true ending of the original game. So during the true like neutral ending or whatever of the original game is when this is supposed to happen. Your main character was supposed to die, but Dogda here revived you. And so that's kind of like the split off point. Yeah. And from there, things kind of split off into their own timeline kind of thing for this game. Which is kind of an interesting idea, because SMT games kind of already have kind of split kind of routes or split timelines with routes, like which ending is quote unquote canon, is kind of up for debate, and usually never confirmed. I didn't think I'd feel so moved watching Flynn. I thought of myself as an emotionally detached hunter, but everyone wants to have hope. Have you heard of the fairy forest? I've only heard rumors about it myself. I hear there's no fearsome demons or humans there. It's a bunch of fairies living peacefully. I don't know if it's true or not, and I don't even know where it is. Hey, you're the new recruit. How's it feel to be a hunter? Collecting demons and demon food are important to a hunter. Try out a lot of things. It's not canon, is it? I don't know. It's canon as much as anything else is, right? Because like there's very few SMT games that are quote unquote canon to each other. So technically SMT 3 is canon to SMT 5 because Demi Fiend shows up, right? And he's there as part of the game as DLC. But also, like, SMT 5 also makes it explicit that there's a bunch of different worlds in different variations of, like, Earth and everything. So that's always been kind of a thing with the SMT games as far as I can tell. At least ever since 3. Because in SMT 5, Lucifer also realized this, and so he killed Yahweh and gained Yahweh's power, and then realized he was just like a big frog in a small pond, and that to go even further, someone would have to kill him and gain his power and transcend that world and take the fight to the system itself. Digital Devil Story Saga 1 and 2 and SMT 1 or 2 is some of the SMT games that are canon. Interesting. Well, I mean, though, at least Digital Devil Story 1 and 2 are both like directly connected. Like you have to play 2, or you have to play 1 to play 2 if you want to understand what's going on. There are references, and SMT 4 does build upon at least Strange Journey. Not sure about Devil Survivor. Devil Survivor is just a generic kind of like you're in Tokyo and the demons attack, so it could kind of slot into a lot of different timelines, but it's kind of also its own thing. I imagine Devil Survivor 2 directly builds upon it, so maybe that kind of like takes it out of the running for being canonical to some things, but at least SMT 4 does make reference, and it seems like Strange Journey is canon. So, isn't if a split off of SMT 1 if the nukes didn't drop, or was that something I heard saw somewhere? I guess it would make sense with that title, that if would be a split off kind of thing, right? But I'm not sure on that. If is one of the few games I think that doesn't have an English translation yet, or at least it didn't the last time I checked. Lorenzo might know more about that though.
Hello.
Flynn is truly amazing. He brought the future back to humanity. He's working hard for Tokyo, even though he's from above the ceiling. Devil Survivor 3 when? It wouldn't be. I would be up for that. Although I asked to still play Devil Survivor 2, and I'd like to replay Devil Survivor 1 again at some point. Devil Summoner only has Spanish. If has an English translation. Devil Summoner just doesn't have Spanish? Okay.
What do you want, kid?
What do I want? Let's see what you got, man. You got a sword. You got a ninja sword, which is interesting. But they all have like less stats. I think I'll be fine with what I've got now. You've got the first bazooka, smart bazooka. You've also got the Sarin Auto, which hits all enemies. Although bazooka's probably the way to go, to be fair. Smart bazooka and the Sarin Auto, huh?
Anything else?
You got bullets, you got soft point rounds, sleep rounds. These are kind of expensive given that I've already got something with panic on them or confusion on them.
Anything else?
Yeah. It was kind of fun seeing some of the stuff with
Anything else?
some of the stuff that you have in what was that mod for Fallout 4 that was supposed to be like a British Fallout 4 game where you have a lot more melee weapons, you know. Bare chest, huh? Interesting. Blue marine. Resist dark. Dark would be kind of good as a resist. We could also just wear the Amazon outfit because it looks like that's like we could buy that at this point in the game or something similar. I might just wear the Amazon outfit because it's funny. And also it seems about the right time to do so.
Anything else?
Do you have any interesting accessories? Not really.
Anything else?
Well, let me go ahead
Anything
and
else?
put on the Amazon stuff and then see if I want to bring... Being shirtless is an armor. No, the scarf is an armor. New secure transport routes. I want to establish a secure shipping route, but there's a demon called Fortuna holed up in the Kinshicho shopping district. If you get rid of her, I'll be able to lower the prices in our stores. Oh, that'd be good to do. Okay. And it pays a decent amount. Yeah, we could go do that before we go to the next story quest. First things first, though. Item, equip, upper body. So, yeah, there's the Amazon Prime stuff. I think these are like, different, if you bought it from certain places. So I think this is if you bought it from Amazon. This is GSEB. I'm guessing this is GameStop. And then this seems to be Best Buy. Is my guess. Because this is red and black. That's GameStop. This is blue and yellow. That's Best Buy. And then this is obviously Amazon Prime. Because it has all the stupid smiley faces over it. The Amazon Prime outfits are so goofy in these games. I'm just gonna wear them because they're goofy, man. The red and black actually does kind of look decent, and so does the blue and yellow. Square Enix store, okay. Oh, you made Fallout London. Standard because 250 for the collector's edition. Ew. And then for the head, I guess we can just keep this, or we could see if he has a better head thing. Unless is there something for that? No, I don't think there is. The Navarre thing. I forgot about the Navarre thing. No, I don't want to run around with Navarre's head on, thanks.
Well, not too bad.
Were only I still alive to wear that. All right, let's see if he's got a decent like headpiece. I guess a minute. That we can buy at least. So this gives us +3 magic, +3 luck, +4 2 magic, +4 luck. I guess we're looking for something that gives us strength or something, but it doesn't look like there is one. I guess we'll deal with this. Let's grab the thing that gives us +2 magic and +6 luck, because that'll be helpful for our current build. Yeah. We're gonna look a little goofy, but that's pretty par for the course for SMT4.
Anything else?
Oh, jeez. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined Standard Edition physical game. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined Digital Deluxe upgrade. Dragon Quest Reimagined Early Bird DLC bonus. Dragon Quest Smile Slime plush. Medium Slime Dragon Quest 7. Oh, is that the like description on the $250 edition? So it comes with a Smile Slime plush, a medium slime thing, ship in a bottle figure, and a steelbook case. So it comes up with like, hold on, I have to see this. Okay, so hold on. What are we talking about? We're talking about the Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined Collector's Edition thing. What are they trying to charge $720 for? Sorry, $250. You see, it's more immersive because it's $700. Bethesda moment. Square Enix store. Speaking of the Square Enix store, right? Did they actually have any pictures of like what's in the collector's edition on the website? Do they not? Where are the pictures of like what's all in the collector's edition? Is it not on the website? That is hilarious. That is... Oh, hold on. I found it. Okay, hold on. This is it here. Collector's Edition. Pre-order now in the Square Enix store. You get a slime plush. You get the Dragon Quest in a bottle. Ship in a bottle figure. Steelbook case. And some other stuff. You get a White Wolf costume. This is all like whatever. Dragon Quest 11 costumes. I think this is all DLC stuff. For $250. I mean, so if the game is already $60, which is probably $70, but let's just say it's $60. Then this is $190. I don't think there's $190 worth of value here. I will say the like slime plush and the like ship in a bottle thing is cool. Like that is cool. I don't know. Money is subjective, but man, I don't think there's $250 or $200 worth of value in the extra stuff. I'll be honest. Like this stuff here is kind of neat. Like all the DLC stuff on the right is kind of like whatever. I guess if you were a big fan of like 7, some of this stuff would be cool, like the ship in the bottle thing, but yeah, I mean, it's like one of the cooler figurines I've seen with a collector's edition, but yeah. Additional battle arena content. Oh, over here. I see. Some like prep past bosses or something that you can fight in like the arena. I guess that's kind of cool as DLC. But yeah, I don't know. Up to you whether or not it's worth it. But just from like a glance, I wouldn't say it's worth it for most people. Anyway.
Next time, bring more money.
Yeah. Square Enix be like, all right, we look suitably goofy now. We are playing an SMT4 game, so we're doing okay. I haven't seen the sun in 25 years. Not since the ceiling appeared over Tokyo. Come to think of it, when I last saw Flynn, he smelled like springtime. Flynn's got everyone in Tokyo riled up. I understand how they feel, but I think they're overdoing it a bit. Of course I say that, but I still expect him to bring peace to the city. I completely agree with you, ma'am. I completely agree with you. I think people are fawning over him a little bit too much, and this is coming as somebody who played as him earlier. I want to be a hunter. I want to summon demons and be their friend. You can't be demons' friends, sorry. Maybe with the Fae. Hunters get hurt, though, don't they? I guess they're pretty cool. The switch, push it? Yes. Always. The shutter's open. Okay, this just lets us get back up and down easier. Where does this take us out? Yeah, it takes us down there. Okay, cool. Oh, did all that stuff refill? Okay, we might want to grab those relics a minute, but one thing at a time. I guess we have been playing for a little bit. So terminal is this way. Flynn is just the equivalent of a martial arts champion, but he might be Jesus this time or something. Yeah, basically. Everybody views him as a savior, which he kind of is if you're playing the true neutral route, which he kind of is in this. But people are expecting, I think, a bit too much of him. Yes, he's going to lift the barrier and everything and stop the angel and demons fighting each other, but that's not going to get rid of all the demons or the angels. They're still gonna have to figure things out for themselves after the barrier is lifted. It's kind of one of those things where somebody is coming in from the outside and like, hi, Mr. Satan, is coming in from the outside and like saving everybody, but realistically, they need to be able to also like take care of themselves afterwards as well. It felt like the room grew colder as soon as you came in. Is there a draft? I don't want my child to catch a cold. Terminals are located in all the major underground districts and important places. Naturally, there's one here too. Thanks to Flynn, their use has become more common as of late. I'm still too scared to use them though. Oh yeah, because Flynn has been clearing out all the guardians of the terminals. All that Flynn's done, it's pretty amazing. He truly is our liberator. Makes me hope for a better world. Flynn has brought us a ray of hope. He really is our liberator. I'm actually starting to believe there will be a tomorrow. Just days ago, the world was hell, a place where only the strong survive, where you either eat or get eaten. But Flynn, he gave us back our humanity.
Yo.
Oh, I only just got the Navarre's causing the chills. Yeah, because there's a ghost following us around. You ever use a terminal? It's scary at first, but so convenient. There's a scary demons outside. Play underground, kids. So it says. Press the button? Of course. All right, where does this go? Okay, let's run through and grab all the relics again a minute.
How's that?
Right, Navarre. And then let's go and head back. Well, let's check out the terminal, because if we want to go and do that other quest, it'd be faster to use it. To do that by using the terminal, but the terminal is currently where we also need to go for the story. So I don't know if it'll immediately take us to the fairy forest. So, because the other quest that we can do right now is back over at the first, by the first town. So we'd have to walk back all the way over there. Metaphor time. Okay. How's Metaphor been going for you? I think you said, was it you or somebody else was saying that they were like binging Metaphor? I do want to, yeah, I think I will be actually playing Metaphor again after this for the Pixie only run. We'll see. I got to get that Pixie P4 Pixie only video done. So if I'm not ready to put that out yet, I'll probably hold off and just play Persona Q2. So it'll either be after this game or after Persona Q2. But yeah.
How's that?
And I have a little bit less time to work on stuff now that I have a job, so might take me a bit longer to get through the video stuff. I am, yes. Was stuck on a boss for a solid week, but managed to RNG my way through it. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how difficult the game is. I hope the Pixie playthrough will help me understand that a bit better, because I just kind of like level grinded my way through a lot of it. So, all right. Let me go turn in this junk that I just got for money. Then we'll go and save and see what's inside the terminal. There's a decent chance there might be a fight, like as soon as we enter the terminal, or on the other side of where we're going.
Anything else? Come again.
Oh, is there something I didn't scan back there? Hold on. Oh, it's just this message board. Hunters wanted. For details, contact those. Hey, okay. I think that's just for consistency, because I think that's something that was there when you first come through as Flynn. The game feels a little bit different than the original SMT4 did in terms of its environments. I'm not sure if there's like a filter or something that they changed or whatever, but it feels a little bit different. Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe it's just been a while since I played SMT4. Several months, right? So, well. Anyway, let's see what's behind the door.
Here it is.
Let me just register the Ueno terminal with my phone real quick.
This is taking too long. How about I just do it for you, kid?
Entering search mode. Scanning. Link established. Terminal successfully added. You may now travel between registered terminals.
Dogda manipulates your smartphone so the Ueno terminal registered automatically.
Remember, you can only transport to terminals you've already registered. And you can only register new terminals in person. Good thing Dad already registered Kinchicho terminal for us.
Dogda speed runs. He's like,
A device that only takes you
dude, you're
places
taking
you've
way too long.
already
This,
been.
just give it to me.
Not
I'll just do it.
exactly adventurous.
Here, use Nozomi's phone, my phone, to get us to the fairy forest.
Nozomi hands you Nozomi's smartphone.
Are you giving this to us?
You can't have it. It's Nozomi's. Give it back later.
The environment is no longer done by pressing the D-pad buttons and then A. It's just A, which is nice. Yeah. You don't have to like
Right, of
look up to
course.
grab ladders or look down to enter like sewer grates. You can just press A near them.
Select your yogi.
Oh, I can't go back over there. All right, let me go over there.
Transport complete.
Because I want to go and do that one quest a minute. Nyasu best armor? Sorry, what? You mean the red, kind of like, what do I want to say? Workers overalls that she's wearing? Like worker jumpsuit kind of thing? Okay, so what was the quest? There's a demon called Fortuna. Hold up in the shopping district. If you get rid of her, I'll be able to lower the prices in our stores. Okay, so that should be down this way. They call Flynn the Messiah and champion in SMT4. The real Jesus is Messiah DM in TLC. Yes. Gotcha. Yeah. I know, it looks like work overalls to me, personally, but yeah.
Great.
All right, let's grab the relics, and then it looks like it's marked on the map where the current quest demon is. Let me see. If it's Fortuna, I don't actually know what she'll use. I want to say Force, but that's just my Persona 3 brain talking. Shoot, I should just smack them. Okay. Ah, that is unfortunate.
Now's my time.
I thought Messiah was a term for the protagonist, those with great will wanting to install change. Emosona 3 nerd. Do. Oh, hi Munich, by the way. I guess so. I think they're just kind of joking around about the DLC stuff from SMT4, unless they're talking about some SMT4A DLC. Which, by the way, I found out that Cleopatra and that design of her is from this game, by the way. which is interesting. Also, apparently there's a beach episode. There's like a beach, one of the DLC quests is you go to Hawaii, I think, to track down a demon. So that's interesting. Ah, shoot. Nice. All right, that could have gone worse. Weak to fire. Mommy Cleopatra. And my knowledge on SMT as a whole isn't great. Could have heard some BS and stuck in my head. I'm talking about the SMT Apocalypse DLC called Messiah Diamond DLC. If you're confused on who Messiah is, just play that. They have all the Messiahs. Oh, you mean is it the one with all the protagonists? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, all the protagonists. Gotcha. It's also said they missed one side. Jack Frost, of course. Of course. How could you forget about me, ho? I'm the Messiah, he ho. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, and we'll fight Fortuna in a minute. If I die, then... yeah. Let's heal up a minute, I guess, first. Speaking of which, Nintendo's new Virtual Boy re-release has Jack Bros from Atlas. Oh, does it? Okay, cool. I'm not gonna play it still, but yeah. What's that? Jack Frost has a really big... what about that Hack Frost has a really big fan of Rido? I think that was only actually added in the remake. I don't think that's a thing in the original. I'm so happy. Did you come to celebrate me too? This is wonderful. I can just wait here and humans will come to be eaten. All right. Let's see if P3 Emo Sona Brain was right. Nope. Okay. She's not weak to that. Bufu? Weak to Bufu. Okay. Good to know. I mean, the Virtual Boy has like 8 games, so they had to, yeah. Raidho is a double summoner. Technically, Raidho was in the sequel before. Oh, okay. You mean Ryo? She does have wind, though. Okay. Which means I might want to swap out Hooligan for somebody else. Do we have anybody who resists wind? Nope. Okay. What about somebody with ice? No, unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's bring out all right, see you later, Lorenzo. Thanks for hanging out. Nice, magic attack increase. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, da, da, da. Yeah, Skill Smoother too is being really helpful here. Some of the current skills my demons are using only cost like 2 or 4 points because of it, and their positive skill potentials. Yeah, Skill Smoother helps out a lot in the early game. Not as much, obviously, in the later game, mid to late game, because skills just cost way more, but I guess now that they can also have positive skill potentials, it stacks on top of that as well. All right, good amount of XP for everybody, and that's the quest done. Nice. Leveled up MC to level 13, which is nice. We can recruit Oni if we want to now. Let me put a couple of points into... Gosh, it's hard to tell like what my actual stats are because it's not... Because it includes the armor in that number. I think I should put some points into strength though. Yeah, let me just... you know what? Let me put like not all of my points into strength, but let's put 3 into strength and then like I guess 2 into agility for now. Yeah, it's fine. We have 15 app points. Okay. Bouncing Claw. I don't think you need Bouncing Claw, to be honest, man. I think you're fine. And then that upgrades Mudo and Bufu for me. Do I want his Poison Claw or Binding Claw? Poison Claw is actually kind of decent. But I don't think I really... Do I want this? Poison Claw is decent. I want a physical move probably. What do I want to get rid of? I could get rid of Dia. I don't think we need Dia on the MC anyway, because he has access to healing items. If I need to use healing with the MC, that's what we can use items rather than using up our NP. Didn't think a rookie like you could pull it off. Gotta say, that's pretty slick. Now we can authorize every shop in Kincho to hold a sale. Keep up the good work, Mr. Rookie of the Year. Please locate the bodies of the failed hunter supply party and retrieve their phones. They should be in Asakusa land, directly east of Ueno. While it used to be a fairly safe place, a demon recently put up a powerful domain. Just be cautious. Okay. We could do that in a minute. First, let's head back down and get a heal. Oh, there's some people we can talk to here. I guess I should keep up with any new dialogue. Wow, you became official hunters? Great job, both of you. Sasha, you have to tell me all about it tonight. What? You guys became hunters? It all happened so quickly. What shall I do? Maybe I should make something to celebrate. Ah, so you've become hunters too. It's a dangerous job. I'm worried about you.
Awesome.
Congratulations, though. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum, ba. Yeah, I'll have to track down the soundtrack for this game. Don't tell me you're a hunter. My son idolizes hunters. He says he'll become a hunter to save Flynn. I don't want him to die like that. Hunters are so cool. I'm gonna do awesome things as a hunter. My mom might try to stop me, but it's no use. Oh, relic. It is nice that it'll tell me if there's like new dialogue with NPCs. But it does mean I probably will see all the dialogue that I can in the game, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, I suppose. All right. I guess if we did want to buy some like healing items or something, now would be the time to do so, since I guess we get a discount over here.
I hope we see each other alive again.
Welcome. I'll.
It's because you made it easier to get us, made it easier for us to get things in stock. Oh, they're gonna have a sale.
What do you
Yeah,
want?
medicine is like 50. Usually it's more than that, isn't it? Or no? No, it doesn't look like it. I guess they're not having the sale right now. Okay.
Any? Come again.
Okay, so now randomly there'll be sales at the store or whatever. I wonder if it's on actual in-game days. I think I saw that for like MGS3. You have to like speed run on like Wednesdays and Fridays because there's an in-game vendor that sells things on discount on those days. Or is it MGS4? I think it's MGS4. Yeah. So you have to like set the clock to be a Wednesday or a Friday or a speed run on those days. Okay. So I think the next quest was over at Ueno. So let's teleport over there real quick.
This is the Kinchicho. Activating transport complete.
So let's head out of here then. And then I think it said it was directly east of Ueno. Okay. You know, I haven't saved in a bit. Let me save while I'm thinking about it. Never mind. Apparently a while ago was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, only 3 deaths so far. 2 if you don't include the guaranteed one from the story. Shoot, we got ambushed. Dude spawned right behind me. Okay. I think I can swap a Pele for somebody. Well, after this. Nice. Very nice. All right. Not bad. We got ambushed, but managed to pull it out. Last skill? Yeah, nice. Upgrades Mudo again. I don't really want Patra on the MC. Okay, let's do some party stuff a minute. Let's grab the item or whatever from him. Poison gas, sure. And then we've leveled you up all the way. I still need to grab stuff from the fire mouse and from you. Is you're done? Okay. All right. And then let me use Pele and heal up the MC a minute. Okay. So I think there's a domain, I guess, to the east of here. Directly east of Ueno. This over here? Yeah, Asakusa land. Let's save before we jump into the domain. First domain of the game. Sounds like we've got the same soundtrack for this area. Oh, it's these guys. What level are you? 16. Okay, this could get a little hairy. Let's just see if we can get lucky with the insta kill on Mudo. No? Okay. Fair enough. Agi? Nope. Gun? Got a critical, but no. Let's just go and pass, I guess. I should have attacked there, right? Because we were on a half turn. Okay. Let's see. We've already tried Mudo and Fire. We haven't tried Bufu. Not Bufu. I think they're resistant to Agi. Zon? Nope. Only thing we haven't tried is Electric, I think. And Light, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's one down.
Now's my time.
Ouch. C-Day went down. This could be a problem. Hama? Yeah, they're weak to light. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody who uses light skills. I could fuse something in maybe a minute.
Here's more.
But yeah, if they're level 16 and I don't have anything that they're weak to, this could be a real problem. Still get some decent XP from that.
This is bad.
Yeah, I would agree. Alright, let's talk to these guys, grab the items. Graham Slice to Poismundi? No. Madness Needle to Light Life Aid. Weak gun attack and inflicts panic. I mean, you have Toxic Sting, which is basically the same thing. So, recover a little HP after a battle. I'm gonna say no. I don't think a little bit of extra HP is worth it, to be honest. Okay. Let me see if I can fuse something that'll help us here.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Well then,
Don't use who are we still trying to use? Hooligan, I guess.
now.
Let's see. You have Zio. You will get a late skill, but you don't have one. Tamlin, I do need to make at some point. Oh, and he gets Hama. Okay. Am I done with you and you? I don't think I'm done with you yet, am I? Am I? I might be, actually. Yeah, I think I am. Okay. So let's grab Hama. Hard Worker for more XP. Let's grab Graham Slice. Binding Claw. And we'll throw in Bufu for a little bit of coverage.
Then I shall.
Nice.
Glad to meet you.
Okay. That should be good. I guess we could see if there's anything else we want to make a minute. Sure, I'll make a Mothman. Dormina. Bind. Grab Frenzied Chomp, and then DN Poison Moon, you're fine. Okay, that's I think probably good until we can level up some more stuff. Yeah.
Gather demons.
So let's summon up Tamlin a minute. And then I think the other two can stay for now. And then I think I'm going to change out my partner as well. From Navarre to Sahi. So that way we can get some healing skills going. Since the enemies around here are a decent amount higher level than us. Oh, insta-kill attacked. Nice, nice. That's right, forgot the sword that I have has a random chance of insta-kill. Oh, dang. Well, that was easy. All right. And Asahi leveled up. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I guess partners also get XP as well, even if they're not used in battle. Oh, hello. Some areas contain traps that will restrain the protagonist. Escape from traps by repeatedly pressing the X button. If you don't escape in time, you'll be transported to a different part of the area. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Although I think it did take us to the entrance or exit. After being seized by an unseen power, it seems you were transported somewhere else. Oh, that's the exit. So that's where we came in from. Okay. Oh, the dog guys. Inazumi. Let's see, what level? Oh, level 20. Okay. This is not good. Okay, I think we need to flee. If we can. Yeah, their level is... We might need to run away from this area. I think we need to come back to this. Because they're like level 16 and level 20. I can deal with level 16, but I cannot deal with level 20 yet. Alright, let's make a tactical retreat then. I guess if I wanted to grind some levels quickly, I could fight them. But it's kind of a gamble. I think there's another collection point around here somewhere, though, before we go back in. Yeah, it's over there. Alright, I'll need to remember that I need to be like level 16 at least to go and do that fight. Still, we did make Tamlin, which I do need, which is good. Because I do need to get his skill. Since he gets the first attack all physical skill. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba da bum ba da ba bum ba da da dun da 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 dun. All right. Oh gosh, all the collection points were filled. Okay. Gotta keep grabbing those collection points. Because money is scarce enough as it is. Just kind of avoid some of the enemies if we can. I still don't think I've gotten a gremlin. Let me see if I can persuade this man. What's with that face? I'm just yawning. You yawn when you're sleepy too, right? I do. Right? And you just interrupted me. Give me something instead. Well, give me 189 Maka. Sure. Give me 125 Maka. Sure. Quiz time, what do I want? Maka? Bzz, wrong answer. Give me 100. Bruh. Bye-bye. Aw, fudge you. Alright, whatever. Nah, that's a demon for you, I guess. Let's grab... Okay. No, I don't want money. I want your money. Yeah. Yeah, it's a demon for you. Yeah, it's demon negotiation for you. Yeah, stuff like that where I'm like, man, I just prefer fusion, to be honest. But it is prohibitively expensive to do a lot of fusion early on by just taking things from the compendium. You really do need to do some negotiating in the early to mid game to offset those costs. All right, let's head back downstairs, sell all our junk, grab a heal, and then I guess we'll head over to the fairy place a minute, see what we have to look forward to, or
Anything else?
see what's going on over there.
Come again.
Okay.
What's your pleasure? Hey.
As a luxurer, I feel only pity for you.
Here's hoping we both see
It is
each other
funny how,
alive
like,
again.
there's so much commentary in these games of, like, you're really gonna eat that in both SMT4 and SMT4A. I do like the partner system. It is a cool thing that they've expanded upon. I think overall gameplay-wise, at least, I do think that this is a definite refinement so far of SMT4A's gameplay. I'm interested to see what the mid to late game looks like, though. But at least it feels like a much smoother experience here in the early game.
What's your pleasure?
Oh, I was just here.
Here's hoping we.
I need to go to the terminal. Maybe part of it is just I'm more used to these games now because I've played SMT4, so of course it's going to feel smoother because I've already played, you know, the original, so I understand a lot more of the systems. But can't go in that vent anymore. That was a vent you could go into in the original game. But at the very least,
This is the Ueno terminal. Activating.
oh no, I didn't want to go there.
transport complete.
Whatever, we can just go over to the fairy place from here anyway.
This is
All right,
the
let's go to
Kyoshi
Yoyogi.
Short Activating transport mode.
Look at my goofy Amazon outfit with the sailor cap. Okay.
Transport complete.
Okay. So that's the fairy forest. What is this over here? With a rock this big, no one will be able to get in. Phew, I worked up a sweat. Oh, I guess the red icon on the overworld is demons. That's new. Southern Pond Bridge. This is a new area we didn't go to in the original game. That's cool. Fairy Forest. Okay. Time to do a little parkour, I suppose. Okay. This area is cool. Yeah, like I said, it would be kind of cool if SMT4 or 4A or both got remakes or like ports to more modern systems, because there are some cool looking areas, although you'd have to redo some of the textures and stuff because they are kind of low res because they're on a 30S. The Fairy Forest feels like a whole different world.
I know, right?
Nozomi nods to herself as if in a sense of accomplishment.
You people.
Hey, Nozomi!
I see. So the Nozomi on the right is Nozomi's design from the original SMT4, and the one on the left is her new design. Yeah, Nozomi suddenly turns into a fairy. Oh, that's the new design for that demon, huh? That's cool. That was a demon that was readily available in the early game and was very, very useful because I had Dia. I remember using that one quite a bit, just for healing and like upgrading Dia on Flynn in the early game of the original. So she then jumps to a shotgun wielding woman.
It's called personal space, Napaya. Back it up, homegirl.
She's a fairy.
Yeah, she also has voice acting, you know, which Nozomi didn't have voice acting in the original, which was very odd considering how much she showed up. And there were other random NPCs that had voice acting that showed up way less than Nozomi did and didn't have a whole quest line with them. Asashi readies her smartphone.
A demon! Is this some kind of trap?
Hold the phone. Are you two hunters? Wait, everyone settled
Oh, I
down?
recognize those goggles. They're called like the Queen's goggles, and you can get or like the Queen's visor or whatever. They're one of the DLC little equipment things you can get.
Napaya's harmless. She's nothing like the angels and demons you're probably used to. We're not part of that whole mess. We just want to eke out a peaceful life here.
And you are?
I'm Nozomi, the real Nozomi, leader of the fairy folk.
You're a human? In charge of the fairy forest?
Long story.
Long story.
Yeah.
Gist is, in order to save the fairies, I inherited their queen's powers. But I used to be a hunter, just like you. And a photographer. On the side.
On the side, Balderdash. One isn't the king of Mikado and a custodian.
Who asked you, Slimeball? Can't a queen have hobbies?
Oh, she can see Navarre too.
Wait, you can see me?
And hear you. What's the deal with a strange pompadour poltergeist, anyhow?
Your guess is as good as mine, actually.
A strange pompous, strange and pompous, am I? Allow me to show you strange and pompous.
Who are you talking to?
Nozomi looks to you for approval. Let her tell Asahi about Navarre. Oh, please, yes. Somebody can corroborate my delusions. I'm not just seeing things. You nod approval to Nozomi.
Your pal here's being haunted by a little green ghosty.
What? Nanashi, are you?
Little, I am incorporeal. Height is of no matter to the great samurai Navarre.
The great samurai Navarre. Sorry.
What's he doing? Is Nanashi okay?
Nozomi shoots Navarre a sidelong glance.
The thing is, I'm mentoring the boy. Indeed, I'm his own private guiding light.
He's lonely.
Without me, why, he'd be a leaf in the wind, directionless, hopeless, and dead.
Nozomi raises an eyebrow at the clearly flustered Navarre.
Seems pretty harmless.
So what's the word, Nozomi?
gonna handle things earlier, but can't seem to find my phone. Must have lost it this morning. Can't summon demons without it, though.
Nozomi scratches her head and looks around. Give Nozomi her smartphone? Yeah.
Hey, that's mine! Thanks!
You hand over Nozomi's smartphone. I don't know why you would keep that, but okay. Nozomi puts her hand on her hip and turns to Napaya. I wonder what the result is of some of these decisions, because it does seem like they're giving you some branching decisions for like recruiting certain characters, I assume. But also, like, I wonder how many of these like decisions actually matter. Like, if you don't hand it over, does like your friend there just hand it over instead? Like, oh yeah, that's right, we have it. You should hand it over. And then you have to hand it over anyway? I wonder.
You can't just take my phone without asking first, you know.
But you said you wanted help. You look so serious. I just thought I'd go find someone to lend a hand. We all promised to be in this together. I just wanted to help. Sorry.
Hard to stay mad after all that. I'll let it slide. But just this once. And Napaya, thanks.
You're welcome.
Napaya smiles and runs off towards the roots of the giant cherry blossom tree.
I have something to add, if I may.
What's up, Danu?
Oh, hi, Danu. Right, I wonder if you sense your son's presence upon us, cause, yeah.
I am Danu, mother of the Tuatha Dei, and source of Nozomi's Fairy Queen powers. I am also mother to Dagda. You know of whom I speak, don't you?
Nanashi.
What's she talking about?
The Green Phantom is not the only entity that's taken a liking to your friend.
What?
Why are you such a ghost magnet, Nanashi?
Cause I've already died once, I guess.
It seems you are caught in the web of Dagda's scheming.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have Dad take you to get exercised.
No! I don't want to die again!
Sorry to cut in, Danu, but we still need to take care of our other headache.
Nozomi jerks a thumb back over her shoulder towards the fairy forest.
Of course. I apologize. Let us deal with problems here in the forest first.
Well, queen's gotta do what a queen's gotta do.
Nozomi turns towards the group.
So, you guys care to pitch in?
You mean help stop that fight or whatever?
Not a fight per se. One of the fussier fairies has taken over the spring. Everyone should have equal access to the spring, but this one dude's hogging it up.
What's so special about this spring?
No clue. Home Slice just went banana.
What is this dialogue? I'm sorry, what is this English translation? Home Slice went banana cakes about it all of a sudden? Okay, this is gonna be one of those English scripts, isn't it? I have already seen totes. Now we have Home Slice went banana cakes? Yeah, this is gonna be one of those English translations where they try and work in a bunch of like, of the time, like slang. And it's gonna feel like, oh, okay. All right, okay, sure, yeah. Home Slice with banana cakes. Okay, sure. Gen Alpha speak. Not even that, like millennial speak. Like no Gen Alpha is saying banana cakes or home slice. This is like peak like millennial trying to write slang in the 2010s, man. Totes isn't that bad still here in Bristol. Yeah, fair enough. It's just I don't particularly appreciate of the time slang when it comes to English translations, because of the time slang tends to go not always be of its time, you know, unless you're aiming for a specific time period with your script or whatever. Like if you want to set something in specifically the 2010s or whatever, sure. Like what was that one game? It was like this like parody of like dating sim games about this girl in like early 2000s high school, and like there was a bunch of like twisted, depressing humor in it and everything. A lot of like her ending up like dead a lot of the time or whatever, and a lot of like really nasty stuff or whatever, just kind of like shock humor and like dark humor kind of stuff. I can't remember what it was, but anyway, the point is that they were trying to write something for that time period, so it made sense to use the slang from that time period. I, as a millennial, and I don't speak like that. Fair enough. I think it's just like I said, it's a millennial writer trying to write teenage young person dialogue in the 2010s. It's like somebody who's like on Tumblr a bit too much, you know, back in the early 2000s, and thinks this is how like young people speak. How do you do, fellow kids? Like that energy, kind of.
Well, let's just go there and ask him what his deal is.
I don't know. Up to you whether you think it's a problem or not. I just don't. It's just like, it's gonna be one of those things where like I'm gonna see slang from like that time period and I'm gonna kind of roll my eyes at it, but as long as it gets the point across, as long as I can actually understand what's going on, it's fine.
I'll tag along, in case things get rowdy.
I'm sure we'll be fine, right, Nanashi?
Also, I'm not entirely sure I like the voice direction that was given to Nozomi here. Because, like, the Nozomi, I don't know, it's hard to say, because Nozomi didn't have voice acting in the original, but, yeah, again, or just, like, what, like, the writer thought, like, young people would speak like, or the translator, I should say. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Nozomi scratches the back of her head worriedly.
If you say so.
Don't worry, we're professional hunters.
Asahi beams with pride.
Let's go.
Nozomi joins your party. Huh, okay. Only a level 11. I wondered if she would get she would come in at level 13 like my other two partners. All right, let's see what she's got going on. Nozomi, a mix of offense and support skills, gun skills, learns gun skills. What kind of shotgun does she have there? Is that a Benelli? It looks like a Benelli. I'm thinking of the right shotgun, right? Hold, please. Benelli M4 shotgun. I am thinking of a Benelli, aren't I? Yeah, I think that's correct. Let me see if I can bring up an image on screen. I think that's correct. I think that is what she's holding is based off of. The Benelli M4 shotgun. I think that's what it's based off of anyway. Waiting for somebody to say no cap. Oh gosh. But yeah. Open image, new tab. There it is. I think that's what we're looking at. Because it definitely looks like that's the basis. And it is a recognizable shotgun. Maybe not, because the shoulder stock is different. And the trigger guard looks a little bit different, but that could just be artistic license. It's a little hard to tell because it's like a good chunk of it is behind her head. I don't know. I'm not sure how much of this is artistic license, but it does look like it's based off the Benelli M4 shotgun, or maybe a different Benelli shotgun. Anyway, that's just my guess anyway. All right, back to RPG stuff. Oh, let's try her out.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, not sure if I entirely enjoy her art, her voice direction, but yeah. Hey Pixie, good to see you. How you doing? You're Nanashi, right? I've heard about you. I don't want anything to do with you. The demon leaves. Well, was it something I said? Okay. I'm really interested in humans. Amicably. Wow, just as I imagined, humans are really interesting. So, I want that. I really want some medicine. I really want a chakra drop. Sorry, I can't. What a cheapo. I want 102 maca. I really want a disc poison. Mister, I want Nozomi's HP. The enemy takes Nozomi's HP. Yay, I got what I want. Okay, I'll become your ally. I'm the fairy Pixie. Nice to meet you. Okay. Do we want to... I think we should just kill off the other two. Just get rid of them. I don't think I actually have any more room now. I think that was the last spot in my stock. It's kind of funny that a lot of fairies are weak to gun and Nozomi uses guns. But she will be useful here, I guess.
Not bad.
Pixie, good choice. I thought you'd say that, Nozomi. Okay. Yeah, no, I'd still have room in my stock. Okay. What does Pixie get in this game? I'll try and recruit some others then. Hooligan should also be useful here too. She gets Dia and Zio, pretty standard for Pixie, and then looks like she gets a passive and a ailment skill. Yeah, fairly standard for Pixie. Pretty close to what she had in the original game as well. There's Dwarf, but we already have a Dwarf, so we're good. Weak to Force, weak to Mudo. Okay, let's go ahead and deal with that then. Okay. See if we can get an insta-kill here with a Mudo. Yep. Let's just do Poison Claw. Let's see how much damage that does. Yeah, good amount. Especially with a crit. Oh, and he smirked. Nice, nice. All right. We're doing pretty good at this point, I think. I think if we can get some more physical skills on the MC, that'll be pretty good. I like this area. I hope we see more areas that we didn't get to see in the original game. I don't think I have either of these. Let's see if I can get this dude a minute. You're not gonna just suddenly kill me, are you? What should I do? I know that. That's friendship is forever, huh? That's right. Yay, friendship is forever. I'm having fun, so give me something. Well, you're lucky. I'll decide right now with some maca. 856 maca. I won't go any lower. All right. All right, I'll become your friend.
Nice to meet you.
I'm okay with that. It's just substantially less than if I had to summon him out, I guess. Oh, shoot, I meant to do Zahn there. See if we can get the insta-kill on Hama. Nope. Okay. First late kill, I guess, of the game.
Not bad.
Oh, hi, Esperos. Do I have room in my party? Or in my stock? I have room for one more in my stock. All right. Sorry, not Asperus. Hey, want to do something fun? Sure. All right. Is this meeting fate? I don't know. Do you want me to tell you? If you give me gifts, you might find out, you know. Like, you'll give me a life stone, right? You'll give me 165 maca, right? You'll give me some of your HP, right? You'll give me some medicine, right? You gave me a lot of gifts. I'm good now. I'll become your ally then. I'm Fairy Napia. Nice to meet you.
Here we go.
Okay. Nice. So you're weak to ice then. Thanks for selling out your comrades. Okay. Let's go ahead and just Augie then. Bufu. Yeah, you can just go ahead and do a normal attack. That's fine. And then Bufu. Oh, miss. Okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting skill. Photo skill? Okay. Looks like it stuns enemies and causes them to be more easier to hit and evade. That's a cool skill. It's fun that Nozomi has like a camera skill. All right, so that fills up our slots. So we'll have to wait until I either get more slots or I finish leveling up some demons so I can fuse them away. Okay. What else was I gonna check? Oh yeah. How many app points do I have right now? I have 15. Okay. What should we buy next? Hold on while I'm thinking about it. What should we buy next? Level recovery would be decent if we buy that earlier on, but also we don't really need it. We could expand our stock a few times, which would also be helpful for obvious reasons. Skill Smoother 3 would cost 35, so we could wait a couple more levels and grab that. But I think our best bet would be to grab something that's a little lower down, like a Fusion Booster or Summon Discount. Maybe grabbing like Summon Discount would be good next. Well, we could grab that right now, actually. Okay. Do we want to grab that? Or do we want to save up for the Demon Enhancer Strength stuff? I think that's fine if we don't have this for right now. These would be useful like in the long term, since they would increase the amount of stats we're getting on demons. But at the same time, demons that we're getting now, we're not going to keep forever. We're only going to keep them for like a little while, and then they're going to move on. So I think our best bet is just to grab the summon discount for now, and then I can decide what else I want to save up for. So summon discount 2 is 30. Okay, so we'll hold off on that. And then I guess we'll just keep going forward for now. And once we get to like 20 points, we can maybe decide on something. Or maybe I could start expanding my stock again. I think expanding our stock next time we level up would probably be a good idea. Okay, we'll go with that then. Gosh, I love the fact that I am able to just swap screens like that. I love how smooth that is. Oh, this dude. I have not seen you, Spriggan. Yeah. Okay. I think you had like Bufu skills in the original game. Oh, you're weak to Hama. Okay, that's good to know. What about Gun? How do you feel about Gun? Okay. I'll have to grab Hama off Tamlin. I think if I keep Hama and Mudo on the MC, I think that makes sense. And then I'll just leave the other elemental stuff to other demons. And I'll just have some physical and support skills and Hama and Mudo on them. Okay. Because Hama and Mudo are a little harder to come by. Than the other elemental skills. By the way, for now... I guess just Augie, or we could just do Poison Claw. Yeah, let's just do Poison Claw. Oh, only 14. Okay, physical's not the way to go then. Icy's asleep and confused and poisoned, I think. No, it's just sleep and poison. Okay. Nice. Nice. Got a couple of level ups. He wants Sukukaja. I will take Sukukaja. We should start getting some support skills for for our demons. Let's keep Mudo on. We can get rid of Zon or Dia. Dia. Yeah, we'll get rid of Dia. We have better healers that have a positive skill pleroma towards that. And then he's got his last attack, enables use of attack items. That's not bad. Do I want a gun skill? Because I could grab Toxic Stinger or Madness Needle. I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah. But I can swap him out now for something else. So let me do that real quick. Do I want to get Napia leveled up? Let me think here. So I think it said that I think Napia in the story mentioned that it was an icy guy hanging out at the spring, so I don't have anybody who resists ice, do I? I do not. In fact, a lot of demons here are weak to ice. Okay, that might be a problem later, but for now, I guess I could level up Leanon Seedhay, but she doesn't have a lot going for her. Maybe we'll just keep her in the stock and let her level up that way, since she just has healing skills, so she can just stick in the stock for now. So we're swapping you out. So either Napia or Pixie, I would assume. Pixie might be a good option here to like start leveling up. Then again, this would give us Zon upgraded, but we don't really need that. So I guess let's just grab Pixie out. We'll start with that. That's fine. Okay. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. We'll probably be able to at least get through the fairy stuff today. All right, looks like we got to go the other way, at least for now. All right, so you are weak to wind and dark. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice, got the insta kill off. Okay, just you left. Ah, missed. That's very unfortunate. Nice. Yeah, Nozomi's pretty decent. That ability to stun enemies is pretty good. Oh, aren't you weak to Zon? Yeah. Nice. Oh my gosh. Encounter rates. Okay. You're weak to gun and light. You're weak to fire. Okay. Okay, Seedhay got a skill. Let me heal the MC a minute. Force and darkness. Okay. Nice. MC's almost ready to level up again. Was this was SMT4 the first game to have enemies on the overworld? I'm trying to remember. Like the first SMT mainline game. I think it might have been. Because I think SMT3 still has random encounters. If I remember correctly. Yeah, SMT4 definitely did a lot. I feel it's that guy walking around the spring like he owns it. What an eyesore. I wish he'd go away. Can't you do something about it? I feel like SMT4 did a lot to like push the series forward in terms of its gameplay. A lot of things that were refined or expanded upon in SMT5 that a lot of people missed because it was on the 3DS. Especially here with SMT4A. It's very interesting playing these games after playing 5 and seeing like the gradual progression between 3 and 5. Between the base game and this sequel. Weak to gun, and these guys are weak to force, and so are you. Okay. Let's see if I can get an insta-kill on the Mudo. Because I'm smirking. Nope, okay. What about you? Can you get an insta-kill on the Mudo? Nope. And then weak to... Let's just gram slice one of these. Go ahead and finish it off. No? Okay. And then... I think I can just shoot you, right? Yeah. There we go. I think you're both weak to Zon, right? Yeah. See if we can finish off. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Way to go, Nozomi. Right, I should remember I can play around the fact that Nozomi is my party member. So if there's something weak to gun, I can go for the other stuff too. And let her finish it off or deal some damage to it. That's the MC leveled up again. Let's see. What should I be putting points into right now? I feel like my strength is fine, but that's partially just because of the sword I have on. I guess let me just keep upping my agility and my luck. So let's put 2 into agility, 3 into luck. Okay. Honestly, these guys are too strong. What are you saying? We are doing A-okay. I guess I could be grinding more, but also I feel like we're doing okay. Anyway. I guess we'll see once we get to the boss. Maybe we'll have to do a little bit of grinding for that, but so far we've been doing okay.
Nice.
Very nice. Oh, hi, Tamlin. How's it going? What are you weak to again? Dark. Okay. And I don't know what Agathion's weak to. Decent amount of different enemy variety here. Interesting to see. I guess I could have just recruited a Tamlin. Oh well. See if we can get the insta-kill here. Yeah. Right. One less thing to deal with. I assume Agathion resists Zio, but let's just check. Yeah, he resists Zio. That's what I figured. What about Bufu? Yeah, weak to Bufu. Alright. Oh. Give me some money. I don't think I have room for another ally, unfortunately, so just give me some money. Yeah, I'll take 600 Maka. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll have to upgrade my stock so I can hold more. Pixie leveled up. Honestly, these guys are too strong. One of them literally begged for their life. What are you talking about, Nozomi? These guys are too strong. They literally just begged me for their life. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, weak to wind, weak to fire. Let's just go for the fire. Nanashi's almost out of MP. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess once we open up all the shortcuts, we can probably run over and get a free heal, or get a heal from over there and then come back. Let's just do a normal attack then. Ah, he missed. Right, I forgot his normal attack has a high chance of missing right now. Unfortunate. Man. Yeah, okay. That's a good thing I put some more points into agility then. I guess if I just use his physical skills instead of his normal attack. Which is why I really want Graham Slice and like get that upgraded. I have it on both Kaso and Tamlin, so once they are finished learning their skill, I should be able to get it. Yeah, I need to find out where Goblin spawns maybe later. An off-stream upgrade Graham Slice or something. Maybe I'll work on that over the week. Although I won't do that as much this time around as I did with the original game, since I won't have as much time to do so. And I'm also working on trying to practice SMT5 and stuff. So, okay. Or sorry, DMC5.
Hey.
Oh, why didn't we talk to Chagrin? Because I don't have the space for it. Yeah, my stock is full. Oh, right, I said I was going to increase my stock, actually, when I leveled up, so let's do that in a minute. Okay. Oh, hello. Our first group of fight. Okay. I missed. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh! Whew! We got the insta-kill from the Mudo off on that. Wow, that was good. Holy cow. We just insta-killed a whole group. Oh, a Stoma. That's probably a good thing to have. Yeah, I'll get rid of Bufu, that's fine. Okay. Oh, is there a new app available? Oh, it's just expand stock is available. Like the new expand stock is available. Party. I think Tamlin wanted to talk. What do you got for me, bud? Mahama Stone? Oh, sure. Yeah. Thanks. I have both of you. I should remember I have more stock space now, so I can grab some more demons when I see them. Weak to Mudo. Okay. Nice. Playing around my partner there a little bit. Okay. Yeah, at least the partners are more competent as well now after they've been expanded upon. Because they were a little bit incompetent and very limited in their first game. They definitely weren't something you could rely on or play around really. But they definitely improved it a lot here. Okay. Nice. Oh, hello. What are you? Some sort of soul wall? Alright, we'll deal with it later. I think I already have one of you. Yeah, okay. Weak to Bufu. Nah. See if we can get the insta kill with a Mudo. Yep, okay. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh.
Please listen to me.
It's Titania and Oberon.
Misunderstanding.
A misunderstand. Ugh. How is finding you walking around with a dagger a misunderstanding?
You hear two people arguing.
What's going on?
I see the lovebirds are at it again.
Nozomi, please talk some sense into Titania. She thinks
Titania.
Oh, don't you dare make me out to be the bad guy, Oberon. Well, by all means, explain why you have such a strange thing.
It isn't what you think. The Jade Dagger is a miraculous invention.
An emerald-bladed dagger floats between Oberon and Titania.
It lets lost souls have power in the physical world. With all of the humans dying in droves in the hands of angels and demons, I just thought I should help in some way, so I crafted the dagger for them.
Why? What are you trying to do? Force dead humans to fall in love or something?
No.
Well, the last brilliant idea you had is what caused that mess with the magic flower.
That was 400 years ago.
Just give me the damn thing.
Nozomi tries to pick up the jade dagger, but her hand passes right through it.
Well, that's weird. It's like intangible.
Also, the translation there was grammatically incorrect. It said pass through it. It should be passes through it.
Naturally, it's designed for the dead after all.
I can't even see the thing.
It doesn't exist in the physical world.
So, what do we do now?
I got it.
Oberon turns to Navarre.
You know who this dagger's perfect for? Heroes with unfinished business, like you!
What? Me? A hero? I mean, of course.
You heard me right, my little green hero friend. You're exactly who I had in mind. Here, take the jade dagger.
Navarre obtains the jade dagger.
The power is flowing through me. Not that it wasn't before, but this really is something else.
Navarre swings the jade dagger with a verve. Before long, however, he starts to slow, visibly exhausted.
Why is it suddenly so heavy? Who did this?
Navarre drags the jade dagger along the ground.
Seems the dagger's run out of steam. You can fill it up with spirit energy and power spots to use it again.
You obtain the jade dagger. Okay. Examine power spots fills the jade dagger with spirit energy. Once filled, press the X button will cause Navarre to charge forward and attack with the jade dagger. This can do two things. Destroy wraith walls, which is what we saw earlier. The jade dagger can destroy wraith walls that block the way. Repel enemies. The jade dagger can be used against enemies that are at a lower level than the protagonist to prevent an encounter. The jade dagger's spirit energy drains as you move. Once the spirit energy runs out, you won't be able to perform either action.
Now's my chance to shock and amaze again. Today's my day in the sun.
Okay.
Then go forth, hero. Go forth and, restore peace to the land. Well, time for Titania and I to return to our castle.
You might have fooled everyone else, but I know better. I'm just glad whatever you were up to failed.
Titania, smiling in satisfaction, Titania walks off with a disheartened Oberon.
You think you can handle life under the spotlight?
As though the spotlight ever left me.
I guess we should postpone that exorcism if Ghost Boy's gonna prove useful.
No! No exorcism! I don't wish to die again.
Okay. Let's get going.
All right. Let's open this up. That lets us get it back over here easier. I guess we should find a power spot and try and like open up that area we saw before, maybe? I'm not sure. Have we passed by a power spot or anything though? I haven't seen one. Maybe there's one over here now that we can see or something? Oh, there's an item over there I didn't grab. Oh, there's a whole extra area up here. And we just got ambushed. Okay, well, that's a good start. Fudge! Not again! It's still here. Why? Why can your demons still get blasted away by wind skills? Why is that still a thing? Ah, fudge. And it was Tamlin too. All right, hold on. Dark, Moshuwu. I kind of want to negotiate with Moshuwu, but I guess I'll hold off on that. Why is Tamlin lost? All right. I don't know what Moshuwu is weak to. I guess I'll just summon out a hooligan for now. Okay. Oh, weak to fire. Okay. That'll work out then. And then you were weak to Mudo. Okay. Oh, and they're weak to gun. Okay. All right. I think we can work this out. Still pretty annoying that the getting blasted away by wind skills is still a thing, though. I see. Oh, somebody else got blasted away with wind skills too. Gosh darn it. Did they increase the chance of that happening, or am I just getting very unlucky? Okay. Jeez.
Hey.
Okay. So both Hooligan and Kichula, Tamlin are both lost still. They should show up eventually. Alright, let's go see if we can find them a minute. There's Tamlin. I've been looking for you, Nanashi. I just finished my errand. Now then, allow me to return. Ooh, gladly. Alright. Let's go see if we can find Hooligan a minute before we move on.
Dogged out.
There's Hooligan. I've been looking for you, Nanashi. Let's raise hell together again. Okay. It is a little BS that they can do that to you and you can't do that to them. Oh, the central gate? The gate is shut tight. Okay. Something to come back for later, I guess. Alright, let's just ignore these enemies. Keeping making some progress here. I guess one thing we could save up for in terms of app data, I just remembered. Oh, wrong one. Expand stock, yeah, whatever. MP recovery, but that would be like 6 levels worth. It would be good to get though, but it's like 60 points, which is a lot. I mean, it's understandable that's a lot since it's MP recovery, but man. Okay. Oh, these are power spots. I see. I saw one of these before.
Look yonder! Is that not one of Oberon's vaunted power spots? Let us make haste!
Spiritual energy flows into the Jade Dagger.
Now's my chance to shock and amaze!
No, sorry. This is the power spot Oberon spoke of. I can feel power coursing through me, flowing into the dagger. This is great.
My power's shining through!
Okay. I choose you, Navarre.
How's that?
Nice.
You'd have been quite stuck without me, yes? I suppose it's the least I can do for those who look up to me.
Navarre's dagger can break through special walls, but only remains powered for a short distance. You can recharge the dagger at power spots throughout the map. Plan ahead for how you want to use it. Okay. I like the power dagger idea. It's a cool mechanic, and it'll probably lead to some interesting puzzles later on. With the limited...
Navarre has arrived!
With the limited use and the draining of it. Alright. Let's run over this way then. And see if we can get this other wall over here.
Onward!
There we go. Nice, some incenses. Magic incense and a luck incense. Wonder if we can use this. Whatever.
Navarre has arrived!
Okay. I kind of want to try it out on some enemies here. So let's see. If I aim this direction. Okay, I see. So he just kills it without us getting any XP or anything. And it only works on enemies that are of an average lower level than your party, I guess. Revival bead. Okay. Oh, nice. What? He missed? Navarre, please, it is right in front of you. Get it. Navarre, what are you doing? Okay, jeez. Okay. I see. So it has to be right on if you want to get it. Okay. It has to be straight on. You can't, like, get it from an angle. Let's go back down here. There was an area down here we didn't check. Oh. There's a spring up ahead, but somebody's hogging it. I can't nap there anymore. It's too cold. There's a place nearby with just filled with Reiki. When I'm there, I feel like my face is completely moisturized. So far, we haven't died too much. I guess I could turn up the difficulty, but I think we'd be locked into it if we did that. Well, for now.
You're ready, right?
Actually, I'm not sure if it will let us or not at mid playthrough to change that. Weak to gun. Okay. See if we can insta kill this brigand here in a minute. Nice skill for Pixie.
I'm gonna get even stronger.
Nice. I just saw he got a new skill. Let's see. Pixie wanted to talk about something. Revival bead. All right. Thanks. Mudo, and Light. Okay. Nice. Beastly reaction increases hit and evasion rate. That's a decent passive to have. Let's get rid of... I think Zod is fine. Yeah. Nice. So now we can finally get Gram Slice for the MC instead of Poison Claw. Do I want Sukukaja on the MC? We could swap it out for Zio or something. Because then Mudo, Hama, and Sukukaja. I'll take Sukukaja, yeah, instead of Bufu. What about Unicorn Overlord? Isn't that another 3DS game? Or a PSP game? I guess both. I just got rid of Bufu. Whatever. I don't want Poison Claw, I'm good. Okay, so... best game? I hear it's pretty good. I've looked... I'm trying to think, what is Unicorn Overlord? I'm trying to double check that. Oh, no, wait, I was thinking of Unchained Blades. Unicorn Overlord. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, it's a game I'd like to play at some point. Anything specific about it, or you've just been enjoying it lately? But no, I was thinking of Unchained Blades. I think. Needs more fee waifus. Well, we do have room to swap out the rat for something else. Guess we'll swap in Napia. That's fine. Although I would like to get the MC's I see. Okay, so that's where the boss is. Okay. Let me go back and reevaluate. Well, Mr. Squeakers would have to get swapped out here soon anyway, because it looks like we're about where the boss fight is, and Mr. Squeakers is weak to ice, so we'll have to figure something out for that in a minute. So let me go back a minute and heal up before we do the boss fight. I also have to use the bathroom, and then we'll have to do some fusion. Yeah, fusion time. Time to see like what we can make that's resistant to ice at least. It's cool you can see the city off in the distance here. Yeah, because the MC is pretty much out of MP. I guess we could also double check if I have anything that's resistant to ice armor-wise. I do have the original, like, blue robes.
Entering search.
Oh, this is technically the first time we've come in from this direction for you, Yogi.
Scanning. Link, you may now travel.
Yeah, because before we used the phone to get here.
The Yoyogi terminal.
Let's head back
Activating
over to
transport
Ueno.
mode. Transport complete.
Okay. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll go ahead and do some fusion and some stuff and get ready for the boss fight. I think it's this one? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna try again and try to get a sub-minute time here, so let me... Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna see if I can get another, like, sub-minute time here. Alright. Go. I don't think that was a sub 1 minute, was it? Ah, dang it. Okay. Alright, well, try again later. Alright. This one? Yeah. Alright. Let's go get our free heal a minute, turn in any relics we have.
Anything else? Come again.
Man, we have 20k. That's a good amount for where we are in the game. Alright, let's get a heal a minute.
What's your pleasure? Hey.
You really intend on eating that? I don't know how you stomach it.
Here's hoping we both. Dog duck.
Okay, let's do some fusion then a minute. Oh, we have enough to create a special fusion. Ami no Azumi can now be made.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Would Ami no Azumi be...
Special demon fusion is to be
Oh.
performed according to certain presiding laws of the universe, but there are certain combinations powerful enough to defy even the laws of demon fusion. You'll have to search for those special combinations yourself. Now,
Let's see, Ami no Azumi. We'd have to be level 22 for this. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's do a search.
well then,
We don't want to use up, at least you. I know you were still working on, so. We're trying to look for something that resists ice, at least. Fortuna is weak to ice. I've already made you. You do resist ice, though. Yeah, you're not weak to ice? You're weak to electricity. Okay. Not used to that with Wapo. Usually she's weak to ice. Chagrin, I think, is resistant to electric, yeah. Mermaid is probably resistant to ice, but also I would need to level up a couple more times for that. Okay. I wonder, okay, what's our current level? Our current level is 14. Hey, how's it going? So our current level is 14. So we're looking for something that's resistant to ice and that we can make. Makara? Interesting. Okay. The only thing is that this only has like ice magic and then like one buffing skill, so it probably wouldn't be super useful against this ice guy. The other thing we could look for is something that's got fire, but doesn't have a weakness to ice. Well, let's see. Ice resistance. The next one is Preda. Which isn't terrible. Okay. I think our best bet then is to find something with fire positive, like is positive in the fire category, but isn't weak to ice, which is a little hard to find at our current level. But it looks like Huapo might be our best bet. Yeah, I think Huapo's our best bet then. This is your first time playing this one? Yeah. This one's a sequel to the previous one I played, SMT4. Kind of like a what-if situation where you're playing as a character that was supposed to die, but didn't, and so now it kind of diverges off and creates its own timeline kind of thing. Okay, so we want to make Huapo. I think we can make that, right? Yeah. The only thing is I don't think I'm done leveling up Pixie. So let me go finish leveling up Pixie a minute, and then we can come back and make Huapo a minute.
Gather demons.
Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and keep leveling up some demons. Should I try and find another goblin or summon one out a minute so I can get the skill from it?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
It would be better just to grab one by negotiating with it. I'm not sure where they all are. I'll worry about that later, I guess. Let me head back over to the ferry area. Oh, while I'm here, I should double check about equipment. See if I have anything that I can equip that gives me resistance to ice. Because I have this. Oh, this does. Okay. We'll just swap over to that then. Goblin Slayer does not approve of the Goblin. No. Goblin Slayer has been such... I'm surprised how well it's been able to carry forward, even after its initial idea has kind of like faded a little bit. Like, it's still been interesting even as it progresses and tries to do different things and stuff. I've still been enjoying it quite a bit. I've been keeping up with the manga. Not sure if it's still got an anime or not, but yeah. I like that the outfits also change the color of the scabbard on his back, so it fits with the rest of the outfit. Let me double check what accessory I have on, by the way. Paragon's earring. Yeah, that's probably fine. Darth, you really like the fee, huh? I still have Augie on him, don't I? I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. You? No. I was just feels you've been mentioning it more today, so I just was like. Before I wasn't sure if you were joking or not, but yeah, just thought I'd ask. Okay. Let me get rid of this pixie. What's Sky week 2? Gone, okay. Nice, and Zombie's almost ready to level up. Yeah, don't worry, Eclipso. I'm getting ready for a boss fight, and then I want to do that boss fight, and then I'll probably be done for today, and we can hang out after that. So I'm just working through that right now. Right, she resists that. Probably gonna need to go further in here. I stopped reading Gob's manga when their crew got invited for Elle's sister's wedding. I had imagine I have a lot of catching up to do. Yeah. I would say that was like 20 some chapters ago. It was a decent while ago. Nice. Yeah, that was a good amount of XP there. Oh, true. You're right. I should be trying to recruit Spriggan. Thanks for the reminder, Nozomi. I think I have room for that now. Yeah, I have room for that in my stock. So I should try and recruit one when I get the chance. Weak dice. Okay. Ah, unfortunate. I'll have to do something about that with Nanashi a minute. Patra? Yeah. Patra Stone. cure the charm. No crit. Unfortunate. One left. Nice. One more battle and Pixie and the MC should level up, so that'll be good. Oh, there's Guapo. Do I just want to recruit one, or do I want to fuse one? Because if I fuse one, it'll have more skills. I think I just want to fuse one. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Fusing is generally preferable to recruiting anyway. But I think this one's actually weak to electricity. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put let's put a few points into agility, and then put the rest into strength a minute. Nice, resist ice. Nice. Now I can use her in the upcoming boss fight. I guess I didn't think about her getting that. Yeah. Upgrade Zio. I don't need Dio or Dormina, so I think we're good. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the relic here, and then let's head back. Let's do some fusion, and then get a refill on.
To the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
So it was you plus I think you, right? Oh no, that's Mermaid. Mermaid would be nice too. Oh, actually I can make Mermaid now. Yeah. Huh. How do I want to do this? Mermaid would be good. Is this a 3DS game or something? There's a small screen in the background. Makes me think of old consoles. Yeah. It's a 3DS game. So this is how it would usually look on an actual 3DS. And then this is like the bottom screen. If the stuff going on is on the bottom screen, I have that. And then this is the configuration if the top screen is the main screen. Like you could do just this, but then like things get a little squished and there's a lot of empty space on the screen. So it's better just to focus on this. Most of the time in this game, what's going on is on the top screen anyway. Although there is a lot of menuing that happens on the bottom screen, but it's not really necessary to understand what's going on. Sometimes I kind of wish that I was doing this for like boss fights so you could see like what I'm doing on the bottom and see the boss on the top. And maybe I should do that, but for most of the random fights I just usually keep it like this. Because it shows all your HP values and everything on the bottom screen there, so. Anyway. Okay. Then who was it? Oh yeah, this is how you get Guapo. Do I want to register this Pixie so I can get healing know-how on stuff? No, I think we're fine. So Let's grab Augie. We'll grab Dia. We'll grab Dormina. And the healing know-how and attack know-how. Might overwrite those later, but that's fine for now. Let me pull out another pixie if I can. Or you know what, I could just go and negotiate with one real quick. That might actually be a better idea. And then we could get Mermaid too. Okay.
Gather demon.
So summon. Yeah, both this one and SMT4 are both 3DS games. 3 was originally on the PS2. 5 was originally on the Nintendo Switch, but got a port. 3 also has a HD version that was on more modern consoles than on PC. So yeah, SMT4 and 4A are kind of weird because they were on the 3DS, but also they introduced a lot of concepts that and like gameplay refinements that are pretty good. And you see a bit more in SMT5. They also have some of the most amount of demons out of the entire series because everything is still 2D. So before they made, because SMT5 kind of made the leap for the main series to 3D for all the 3D models for the demons. So since they still were doing 2D stuff, they were able to have like 400 some demons in the original, and then I think even more than that in the sequel here. So there's quite a few demons that you can get in the game. I think it's 400, right? Or is it 300? I want to say it's 400, actually. It's a lot of demons, so. Where are the traders? Oh, right. Yeah, we do have to deal with the person who is hogging the spring or whatever. Let's just summon out Huapo then. And then let me swap my accessory a minute to the one that lets me succeed more often in scouting low-level demons. And let's go find a pixie a minute, and I'll use her for fusion. And before Titania, it's Titania for some stupid-ass reason. We already saw Titania, but yeah. Honestly, it might be something like well, they said he, didn't they? I was gonna say mermaid, but they said he earlier, so maybe not. Analysis. I think these are weak to ice, yeah. Which I don't think anybody has. I'll just punch him in the face, I guess. Man, even with my jacked agility, I still am missing way too much. Oh well. Titania has a shitty design? You mean the one with the, like, the butterfly on her face? She has the same one as the original SMT4, if that's what you're asking. Okay, sure. Oh, right, the resistance is on. My bad. Oh, Mothman leveled up. Mana bonus? Yeah, we'll take mana bonus. We'll do that over Dia. That's fine. See if I can get the insta-kill with a Mudo. Nope. Did a good amount of damage though. I could have sworn there were some pixies around here somewhere. Maybe they're hiding from me. I could pull one out of the compendium if I need to. Although it'd be kind of expensive. Which is why I don't want to do it. Oh, nice. Sam Lin leveled up. He didn't get his last skill yet, though, unfortunately. Nope. Because I'm trying to get his last skill so I can put it on the MC. Well, that worked out. Weak to gun, weak to fire. Okay. Oh, you're weak to force as well? Okay, that works out then. Dang it. Right. Oh, relics point over here. Okay, let's grab that. Hey, there we are. Okay, let's grab that pixie then. We've talked so much already. That makes us friends, huh? Miami's being friendly. Sees Nanashi as an acquaintance. Do you want me to be your friend? Sure. Let's have a massacre together, okay? Oh, nice. I guess because I already recruited that demon? Oh, no, because I'm wearing the earring thing, right? So it makes recruiting low-level demons easier. Nice. Yeah, that'll be handy for later. I think it's technically a DLC item, but, like, I'm fine with making it easier to do recruitment of low-level demons. I'm totally fine with that. Nice. Stunned a couple of them. Okay. Let's... Weak to dark, weak to light, and gun. See if we can get rid of the pixie a minute. Nice. Okay. Let's use that pixie we just grabbed and go ahead and fuse Mermaid a minute. And then we'll go ahead and heal, and we should be good to do the boss fight.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
So it should be that pixie plus, I think, Buwillis? Yeah. Bufala, Lullaby, Bufudia. Man, you have a -5 on Zeo. Jeez. Alright. Just grab Poison Claw since you only have a -2 on that.
then I shall.
What
Here
about
we go.
fins? How do you feel about fins, Darth?
Gather demons!
Okay. So let's go ahead and summon up Mermaid, I guess. Well, I mean, will Mermaid even be useful here? I made her because, like, she'll be useful in general, and I do need an ice user. But I guess she can lullaby. All right. Just trying to get stuff that'll be resistant to cold and ice damage, since that seems to be what the enemy uses. We'll try. If she gets knocked out or if she's not being useful, swap her out for Tamlin. Let's go get a heal, and then we'll come back and fight the boss. All right, see you, British Snorlax. Have a good rest of your day and rest of your weekend and everything. Thanks for hanging out. Mermaid Sprite looks cool. Nice design. Yep. Yeah, a lot of those designs as well got put into SMT5, so it's cool to see them in 3D as well. I should go to the other one so I can get the free heal.
This is the Ueno activating transport complete.
It's also just a lot closer than Ueno's is.
Hey, it's you guys. Yo.
How's it going, boss?
Yo.
You're officially hunters. Now get out there and start helping people. But don't push yourself. Nothing good comes from being hasty.
I hope we see each other alive again.
This is the Kinshicho terminal activating transport complete.
But yeah, anyway, this group of demons should help us quite a bit. I think we're doing okay. Yeah. So let me go to left. We're just gonna try and avoid any random fights for now. And we need to go north from here. All right. Okay, did I equip that other earring yet? I did not. Let's save. And we'll see how this boss fight goes.
That's the guy hogging all the spring water?
Oh, of course it's King Frost. Noble hair spills from beneath a towering crown, falling to a gentle rest atop a flowing red cape. He defines refined, embodies elegant. Truly, his is the dignity of a king. The regal snowman strikes the ground with his scepter and gestures towards the group.
Hee-ho! I'm King Frost. I'm the boss. Who are these strangers, Nozomi? Why have you brought them here before the presence of a king?
Hey there, big guy. Heard you were, bogarting all the spring water.
What's that? Speak up. If you're going to address me, you need to enunciate.
Well...
Nozomi steps in front of Asahi protectively.
What's the deal, Frosty? What kind of racket you running here?
This spot's got the best drinking water in all the Hee-Ho fairy ports. By ruling over it, all the other fairy folk have to obey me.
This guy's more of a schemer than he looks.
Why is it so important everyone obeys you?
So they'll help me find the treasure in the forest, Ho?
What treasure?
Huh?
Yeah, he's sitting on a bunch of Jack Frosts. Yeah,
Now that I think of it,
there's a bunch of Jack Frost in that sprite. I think it's from like one of the earlier SMT games, but yeah, he's basically spawning out a bunch of them. The scale is a little weird, but he should be like very large actually.
Wait, what? He who?
I think it's that sprite's from when he was a major boss in one of the earlier games.
guess it'll be easier to just take over the whole forest and look for the treasure later, huh?
So much for negotiation.
All right, everyone, chill. Hee-haw! You'll all be my subjects, huh?
We'll see about that. You can now perform assist attacks. Want a tutorial? Yes, please. Assist attacks are interrupt an enemy turn, gaining you an additional one. After your partners use support skills, they all team up to deliver a massive attack. The assist gauge increases with each action your partner takes during battle. Once full, an assist attack will trigger at the end of the turn. Okay. Weak to fire? Weak to fire. Nice. Okay.
Leave it to me!
Nice. Defense increased.
Behold my heroism!
Your partners attack like raging waves.
I'm gonna get even stronger.
Okay, interesting. That's a new mechanic.
Leave it to me.
King Bufala. Here it comes. Alright. Alright, not too bad. What level is this dude anyway? Level 17? Okay. Not too bad then. Only a couple levels above Nanashi. Let's go ahead and heal up Huapo a minute. Ouch. Smile charge. Oh, guaranteed smirk. During smirk, some skills will gain additional effects. These effects depending on the skill. For example, during smirk, Hama and Mudo gain a chance to insta-kill. Enemies also gain these effects during smirk. Okay. That's a skill we can get later, but yeah. Let me just buff everybody a minute. Let me heal Huapo. Ooh, that's not good. Huapo went down. I guess we'll bring in Tamlin. Oh, he went for the smile charge again? That's not good. All right, Tamlin's in the fight. Go ahead and heal. Can you not see his HP bar? You can kind of tell when they're on low health by hovering over them. But no, he doesn't have like a definitive HP bar. Man, is it really a guaranteed crit? That's awful. Ugh. And he's going for a smile charge again. Jeez, how do we deal with that? Ah, Nozomi went down. Man, how do we deal with that? Oh, I can't heal, I can't revive my teammates. I can only revive my demons. Okay. Shoot. Nice. He missed. Okay. Let's swap in Wapo again. Now that I've revived her. And he didn't do his smile this turn, so that's good. Let's go and heal MC a minute. He can get some damage in with his Augie. Nice, he got a smirk as well. Ha! Nice. Okay, all right. This, I think we can win this still. Go ahead and heal yourself, mermaid. Can we swap in anybody else a minute? As long as they're not weak to ice. I guess. Yeah, lean on Seed Hay. Your partner, return to the fight.
Leave it to me.
All right. Nice. Okay. Woo! Too bad so many people were knocked out. Otherwise, they would have gotten XP too. But all right. Patra. If you have healing know-how, you don't really need Patra.
Nice.
Barrage. No, no longer cool.
I lost.
Very hot.
Oh no! I can't keep my form!
A smaller demon breaks off from King Frost's body as he collapses.
You jerks! Now I'm back to being Jack. I'm still quite dashing, though. So I guess it's fine.
Does this mean you're done trying to stake claim over the spring?
Gotta know who when to fool them. I admit defeat, Hope.
I've got a question for you then.
Ask away. The only thing I can't tell you is how to beat the summer heat, Hope.
You mentioned how someone told you about treasure hidden in the fairy forest.
Hope? What about it?
Who was it that told you this in the first place?
Oh, I get it. Someone else is pulling the strings here.
A small shadowy figure behind Asahi takes a step back. I recognize that. Isn't that... Nozomi spots it and fires a warning shot with her shotgun.
Where do you think you're going? Stick around. I got a few questions for you.
Yeah, it's Preda.
Yipes! I know nothing! I just followed orders to steal the treasure in this here forest! The plan was to trick some fairies into finding it for me, but now that's bust.
Who sent you?
Nozomi points her gun at the small demon.
Whoa, I don't know. Like I said, they don't let scrubs
Alright,
like me in on
see you
the
later.
details.
Not leaving me with much of a choice.
Nozomi taps her finger against the shotgun's trigger.
Hey! It was some creepy guy from a group called the Divine Powers! That's all I know! I'm out of here before I get killed!
The small demon scampers off.
Is that a good idea? Letting him go?
There was nothing more he could tell us. Way too scared to be hiding anything. Gotta say, you guys did great out there. You seem like a real natural.
Come on, can't you take a compliment, Nanashi? Smile or something.
Asahi seems happy enough for the both of you. Danu manifests from Nozomi's body.
Your power. It comes from Dogda, doesn't it? What do you have planned for this boy, Dogda?
Dogda appears before the group.
What the? Is that guy Dogda?
I am a god, not some mere guy. I'm not keen on revealing myself unnecessarily, but when Mother calls,
What are you up to, Dogda?
what needs to be done, Mother? I don't expect you to understand.
Dogda, you and our family is one with nature, with the universe itself. We should work together to protect the fairies and spirits that are dying out.
Just can't see the forest from the trees, can you, Mother?
How do you mean?
You'll see soon enough. And when the time comes, you can watch helplessly with your precious fairies.
Dogda turns his back to Danu and returns to your smartphone. His mother, looking on, sighing, and does the same. His mother looks on, sighing, and does the same with Nozomi.
Talk about a strained relationship.
How long does the rebellious stage last, for gods? I think for now, we should keep Dogda's presence to ourselves.
Why's that?
There's just too much room for misunderstanding. Plus... forget it. Great work with King Frost, you two.
Nice. MC leveled up again. Let's put a few points into strength, and then we'll put a couple points into agility. Bazan? Yeah, I'll take that over Poison Claw.
Nice! We're done?
Stopped the fight, didn't you? I'd say that's a job well done.
Yes!
Asahi hugs you tightly.
We did it, Nanashi! We finished our first mission! mission as hunters!
Well, aren't you too cute?
It's not like that. We're just friends.
Asahi quickly steps back from you. Nozomi shakes her head, chuckling.
All right. Let me walk you to the forest entrance.
You and the others follow Nozomi. Nozomi leads you back without incident. Small pink petals flutter down from the towering cherry blossom tree like snow. Asahi gazes up at the swirling petals, watching them dance in the wind.
This place is so beautiful. I wish we could stay here forever.
Hey, come back anytime.
You bet! First chance we get.
Sounds like a plan. Well, see you around.
Nozomi heads back into the fairy forest.
Just the two of us again.
At Navarre.
Yeah, about all the weird spirits and demons in you. You okay?
Doing okay.
What effort do you mean?
Although, I'm a little bit worried about what Dogda has planned for us. He called us
You know
his
I
puppet.
trust you. I worry. You tell me if there's ever a problem, right? After Nikari and Manabu, I can't lose you too. I never want to experience that again.
Asahi has a pained look on her face.
How quaint. Concern for your life. Touching, but ultimately useless. You are my Godslayer. I will resurrect you again and again every time you fall. So go ahead. Throw your life away with reckless abandon.
I'm being a downer, aren't I? Sorry.
Asahi reaches up and stretches.
Do you think there are any new assignments for us? Let's head back to the association, see if Dad has some work.
You received a new challenge quest. Godslayer training. Use others. Hey kid, I created a training battle program to toughen you up. Unlike normal battles, the virtual one requires you to meet certain conditions to succeed. For this first one, you need to weather enemy attacks and use your partners to knock out the enemy within a limited number of turns. If you think you're ready, accept your quest from the phone. Okay. Does it say what the reward is? No. Okay. Oh, I should try the demons one. All right, let's head back to Ueno a minute, and then I'm gonna try the DLC thing about the demon market. I kind of want to see what's over there and see how that works. I feel like that might be the only DLC thing that would be actually kind of balanced, is just having a DLC where you can go and buy demons for a certain price from a market. Sounds kind of interesting. It's something that Strange, or not Strange Journey, Devil Survivor has. They have like a demon auction thing where you can like auction, place not bets, what is it,
This is the Yoyogi
you can
activating transport complete.
bids. You can place bids on demons with like simulated auction events with other people trying to buy the same demons as you. Although this is more of a market, it sounds like. So let's try that out a minute. I'm interested in that. And then I think we'll probably call it good for today. So far, only 3 deaths. 2 of which were in the first stream there, and then 1 is a story death, so we're doing okay. All right, let's see what this demon market is all about then, shall we? You've been transported to Tirnanog. A black market called the Demon Market operates here. Here you can purchase demons with Maka. Okay. I'm guessing that's the area to leave. Hey, nice to meet you, Godslayer. Welcome to the Demon Market. Here we buy and sell demons with Maka. Demons we sell here are quite special. I'm sure you'll take a liking to some of the demons we have on sale. Jack Frost, maybe? Oh, level 25. How much would this cost? He has Bufla, he has Resist Fire. Yeah, this is a good for Jack Frost. It'd be good to come back though once I get to the level that I can get these at, because these are pretty good. Yeah, because right now, even if I buy them, they're going to be down 1 skill. But these are pretty good ones. Seems like I should come back here maybe once I'm level 25, so I can get the ones with all the skills. Unless there's something with like John D'Arc. Oh, hello. She is really good in the original game. But she won't learn any new skills, but these are still pretty good skills to have. High heal Pleroma, resist fire. Level 45. I guess we should come back once we're level 25, although I do kind of want to see what level or how much these cost. But yeah, these are some pretty good like builds for these demons, covering weaknesses and all that. Let me see if there's anything that's a little bit lower level, a bit closer to our current level. Oh, here we go. Centaur with Sathalum Shot and Rapid Needle. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. This is a bit closer to our level, even if it does have some pretty good skills for the current level it's at. Napia with Zanma and Mazan. Tarunda, Force Pleroma, Resist Ice. Ooh, that would have been really good for the boss fight, huh? And it's only 1,300 Maka. Man, some of these are pretty good. Especially for where we are in the game. Okay. Well, I can buy, the only thing is you can't get the skills directly from these, but you can fuse these skills onto something else and then get the skills from them. Okay. Well, how much is this Centaur at least? Yeah, I'll take that. Because I think I already have a Napia and a Mermaid, so I'm good on those. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, Yoshitsune, holy cow. Okay. Okay. I see. So it is kind of like based off of the level. Sure, that works out then. We'll just kind of go based off of the level and stuff that they're selling them at, and then I can maybe buy them. Because this is like around our current level, and then this is like in the 25s, and then I think it just kind of goes down where there's one in the 30s, one in the 40s, 50s, 60s. What about it down here? Does this keep going? Yeah, it looks like it. Let's see how much farther this keeps going. Oh yeah, up into the 80s and everything. I wonder, this would be kind of broken if you can buy them at the level that they're above, but yeah, it looks like it just keeps going up in levels. I wonder how far it goes though. Because these are like level 80 and stuff. Hey Nash, how's it going? That's kind of cool design. Is it like a Dullahan or something? This one's not ready yet. In this room, you can buy demons that have appeared in the story. Come back each time you progress in the story. Okay, interesting. I wonder if there's some demons you can only buy from there. Story one? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Shiva. There's Shiva, level 98. $35,000 Maka for Shiva. That is way underpriced. Wow, that is so broken. Because, yeah, 35,000 is a lot for right now, but you could save up for that, okay. Like, I could probably make enough money to get that, and if you're able to use that, even though I'm only level, like, what, 16 or so? That'd be able to carry me through most of the game. Yeah. DLC demons are still broken. I think it would be fine if it was... Oh, Hunter Association summoned me. Okay, must be something there. I think it would be fine if it wasn't for the fact that they're so cheap and you can buy things above your level, it looks like.
Hey.
There's a package from you from the Hunter Association. It's a reward for your hard work on the quest. Pick whichever one you want. Now, which do you want? It says both accessories boost your stats. Sage Bracelet boosts magic and agility. Master Bracelet boosts strength and dexterity. Take a look at your stats before you decide. Oh, probably the Sage Bracelet. A lot of people covet that, you know. Hopefully it pays itself back for you. Let's get a heal. Humans are so inefficient, constantly needing to consume energy daily. All right.
Here's hoping we
Do. So let's see. Party, status, equip. Yeah. Let's check out our new accessory. Sage Bracelet. Oh, it's plus 17 for magic and agility. That is pretty good, actually. It's overall better than what I have equipped now, so I guess I'll go ahead and grab that. Oh, and it increases our MP by a lot. Holy cow, yeah, I'm glad I picked that. I should have done the heal before. Oh, well. Or after I did this. All right. I think that's a pretty good spot to leave off of for now. I'll probably try and level up some of Nanashi's skills a minute. When I get a chance. If I get a chance off stream over the week. Like Graham Slice getting upgraded would be good. So I have a consistent form of damage, or maybe upgrading Sukukaja so it costs less or whatever. So I think doing that stuff will be good to work on over the week. Maybe do a little bit of fusion, but I won't spend a ton of time on that because I do have work and everything. So, but yeah, I think that'll work out then. Yeah, being busy with everything else should stop me from overgrinding too much. So, but yeah, I hope you guys are having a good weekend and everything. I appreciate everybody hanging out and everything. I know we got quite a few lurkers, so I appreciate it. I hope I will hopefully see you later. Got stream tomorrow, actually. Later in the day, we're gonna stream some more DMC5. See if we can get through another mission. And then Thursday, we're gonna watch some DMC5 anime. Friday, we're gonna play some more DMC5. Then Saturday, Sunday, we'll pick up SMT4A again. But yeah, It's fun starting a new SMT game. Enjoying it quite a bit. Looking forward to progressing some more in the plot. It's cool to see Nozomi again. I did think that she kind of like should have gotten some voice acting in the original game, so it's cool to see her be a proper character here. And like get her a moment to kind of, I don't know if shine is the right word, but at least, you know, be a main character and be a partner character. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how all the partner stuff works out, because it looks like they added in a new ability as well. I wonder if that only works on a boss battles, or if that's something that you can charge up between for regular battles too. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Anyway, I will hopefully see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, Nash. Darth, I think Snorlax left for the day. Lorenzo, Senor Apple, anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD. I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. I'll hopefully see you later. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And in case I don't see you, hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys. Bye.